Hello everyone. Welcome. Nancy, good to see you. Hopefully your day is wrapping up well. We are back on Shipwrecked Island as we work our way through our skill system. So the big thing we've been working on the last few streams now is to get our skills up to mastery. Hey Crystal, how you doing? Appreciate the drop by. Let's go ahead and there we go. Everybody go check out Classy Cozy Gamer on YouTube, playing all kinds of games over there. So mostly we're trying to get these all to mastery. You'll notice by the number of stars, this is how many times we've been through and collected all the professions. Farming and mining, we've gone through 4 times and they're complete. They're ready for the mastery cave. We've been 3 times through foraging, so we're 6 levels into our 10 levels for the 4th time. Combat, we're on our 4th run through, and fishing is the one that is only almost coming up on 3. That's the one we're going to work on. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Luck is already through 4. And cooking is coming up on its 2nd time. So that's the one that's fallen the most behind. Now, cooking and luck are add-ons. We only need to get these 5 to mastery. The 4th time to get to the mastery cave. So that is really the plan for today. I'm thinking we're probably going to do foraging and fishing. That's where we're going to spend a lot of our time. We'll see how far we can get. And then we'll sprinkle in combat as needed. Or where needed, to kind of see where things are going to go. But we were able to hit level 10 combat in the last stream, which was pretty cool. All right, let's see what the altar to the spirits has to say for us today. Beautiful and sunny. Neutral spirit. So one of our perks, one of our professions, the luck profession, the luck skill, but one of the professions in luck, means we can never have negative luck. So we get that quite often, actually. Alright. Let's go out in the rain. Look, weather. Actually, we might be getting a rainstorm here tonight. We don't get that a lot here in the valley, so it's kind of exciting. Okay. Do we have coffee to harvest today? I'm not sure. We do not, so we'll work on that tomorrow. We did get a new field of coffee planted in here as well, which is kind of cool. All right. Well, without further ado, let's go ahead and forage our way down to our little forest farm we've got down there. Okay, actually I think we got a couple weeds that just spread there. Let's take the grass out. We don't want that to grow. But that's more weeds than we had before, so let's see if that continues. I hope so. We're trying to grow weeds in there so that we can potentially, essentially create ourselves a little bit of a fiber farm. Alright, so we'll clear out trees. Oh, my scavenger senses are tingling. Well, there is our arrow. I think it's purple. Is it purple or the green one? I think it's purple when we get on top of it, but there is a green arrow, so let's see if we can follow that. That's probably a little out of spec. And I don't see our green arrow anywhere. Probably gonna have to tame that area right there a little bit. looks a little bit of a mess. Alright. Let's come down here, get our forage on. And then we will see. We should probably hit the cave. And we'll get that going. Green rain fishing. That'd be something. I don't know that I've ever tried it. There we go. Foraging leveled. So we're up to level 7. And again, on foraging, we're in our last pass. So when we get this to 10, foraging is done as well. Then we're just doing fishing and combat. So. Oh, there's our green arrow again. We found it again. What is that signifying? I thought scavenging was purple. So I'm not sure that that is the same thing. Okay, it's right here. If we come off this, so it's just on the right side of those palm trees. See if we can get to show back up here. Yeah, it just appears to be basically right here. Oh, it's that's just an artifact spot. Okay, green is artifact spot. Yeah, I think the visible fish mod adds a little bit of cool flavor to the game. Doesn't really make anything any more easy or difficult. Just kind of adds a little bit of a oh, arguably visible. You can, I don't know how much you've dug into it. If you dig into the settings, you can really crank it up so they're much more prevalent, or you can turn it down so they're a little bit more sparse, if you will. Alright. I don't see any forageables there. An orange. And a mushroom. That'll work. All right. Well, never did find the scavenger thing. So I think we'll just miss that one. All it is essentially a treasure chest that gets dug up, so. Oh yeah, I haven't used it much outside of this farm, so that's cool. I hadn't noticed that. Okay, let's get ourselves a jelly. And let's go get our fish on. 140. I think fishing's going to start to go pretty quick. Now we do have about half. No, a little under. About a third, 2/3, 40% maybe of level 8, and then 5,000 XP in level to go from 9 to 10. So that's going to take some grunt. So hopefully we'll eat our jelly here. That just buffs us a little bit. Alright, so our strategy here is get our fishing bar as big as we can, and we want to get perfect catches. Perfect catches give us a lot more XP, right? So that 93, if we do a non-perfect catch, might be 30 something or 40 something. So, hey, Cajun Cooper, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How many dinosaur eggs do you have now? You've got to have like a dozen. Because once you get the first one, then you won't be able to stop them from flooding into your inventory. $62. Alright, we need to do a little mod change here in a second. Interface for the hunger mod. Survivalistic, I think it's called. Doesn't like... I don't know if these are relative positions. Like if we put it in the... I think bottom right is where it defaults to. Let's try something here. And if I change this number, so 1695 to 6, yeah, it doesn't change anything. So if I want to customize it, we have to use the custom setting. Alright, that's good. There's nothing wrong with that as an approach. I say that's well within your, we'll call it normal response. You got your egg? Well, congratulations. I don't have an egg emoji, but I'll give you the blue chicken. So congrats. Hey, welcome to the stream, that guy. Well, once you get the first one, then it's easy. Get that thing in an incubator, and you can have as many as you want. So how many Pepper Rexes did it take? Or how many floors did it take to find the ancient floor? That's probably the rarer. Getting that prehistoric floor is rough. But once you get it, hopefully everything will be easier now. Yeah, that is the one thing that I always find interesting is each save has its own essentially random seed that dictates a lot of those kind of things, but also just the luck. Like, what item is it in each save that becomes rare? What item is it that becomes easy to get? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Alright, let's go get the chest. Always chase the chests. We'll give up... See, we give up some XP. If we got perfect and the chest, we get a lot. We give up the perfect, but then we get bonus XP for the chest, so it's not too bad. Okay, that's not horrible. I think it's... I can't remember, like I said, I think it's right around... I thought it was 3 to 5%. 3 is sticking in my head as the spawn rate on the floors, so every 100 you should get 2 to 3, if I remember right. Hey, an eel. Caught an eel. It may have sounded like seal, but it was an eel. Alright, back to some perfection here. Well, at least you got it. Now you can move on to your next challenge. Which will be what? What comes after dino eggs? Oh, that's a good set. My early days, I ran with the ice rod a lot. I liked it. Then I converted over to the arrows for a while. Nah, it's not a glasses thing. But yeah, I went from ice rod to... then I ran the quiver for a long time. I like the parrot. The parrot can be good if you're just low on money. They can drop quite a bit. I use the healing fairies more in this save than I have in any others. That's a big one. Yeah, I like the ice rod. If you get the perfect version, it can freeze things more often than, or quicker than they unfreeze. So you can basically keep things permanently frozen. It's like a nice defensive shield. Now in the Stardew playthrough we had 12 trinkets. That makes you a little bit overpowered. Stations on my products. Oh, animal crackers. Yeah, animal crackers are... I don't know what $4 sign Adam is for sure. Not for the critter cages. The critter cages are basically just containers. There's one that will hold 2, one that'll hold 4, and one that'll hold 6. You put your trinkets in there, and then you just put them in your trinket slot. They're pretty expensive to buy, though. You buy them in the desert. But yeah, you don't need that. You don't need, but yeah, you don't have to forage them or anything. So essentially, do I have them on this one? Yeah. There's 4 different kinds. So this one holds 2, that one holds 4. So you just open it up, put your trinkets in, and then you put that in your trinket slot. The prismatic one, yeah, that holds 6. Oh, $4? Well, I mean, I will say if it's the first $4 you made streaming, that's an important $4. What you'll tend to find is, I believe anyway, everything is about iterations. If you do a little thing, and then you can build on the little thing over and over and over again, you can get to your goals that way. That kind of slow growth, whether it's in development, in personal life, in whatever you're trying to do. If it's just a little better each day, that definitely helps. Yeah, on my... Oh, a couple of my playthroughs, but on my Joja playthrough, I think I had 48 ostriches, but I had animal crackers on them all, I think, if I remember right. I didn't even try my chickens. It would have taken forever to get, because we had 144 chickens. So, I think I had all my cows and all my ostriches animal cracker. Stardew has a good chunk of his animals animal crackered, if I remember right. Hey, welcome to the beginning. Yeah, it's not always easy. Schedules and time zones. Yeah, the Joja farm had 12 coops of 12 chickens, and they were all blue. 144 blue chickens because Joja. And then I think we had 4 barns of ostriches, and I think 2 barns of cows, if I remember right. We made most of our money off animals. We harvested some crops, mostly coffee in the greenhouse, ancient fruit on the island. But it was almost all mayonnaise and cheese. I made all my money on mayonnaise and cheese. Okay, we're getting close to 9 here. Yeah, it was a little crazy. Robin pretty much lived on our farm. Like, for a while, we went through a period where she was either building or upgrading a building on my farm almost all the time. I almost felt bad. She never got to see her family. But once we got it set up, and so the other nice part about that... the way we had it, so we had automate on that farm, and so what I did is I had auto petters and auto grabbers in all the buildings. The auto grabber would grab the milk or the eggs, and then I had a Junimo chest right next to the auto grabber of each building, so it would transfer the products into the Junimo chest. And then I had another Junimo chest in my house that was hooked up to my cheese presses and mayonnaise machines. And so the auto grabbers would grab the stuff, transfer it to the Junimo chest. The Junimo chest would transfer it to the cheese presses and mayonnaise machines. And then those would transfer the mayonnaise and cheese to another chest, the way we had it set up. And so at the end of each day, I just checked that chest, pulled out all the mayonnaise and cheese, and sold it. It was a pretty good setup. We made a lot of money that way. But it was nice because it was all automated, right? We didn't have to go and manually... I mean, at the first we did, before we got all that set up, but we didn't have to manually harvest all the eggs and such. That farm was pretty automated, actually. I think the only thing we ever had, like, we had trees in the greenhouse. They were all automated. We had coconuts and a tree farm in the desert that was all automated. Solar panels in the desert that were automated. I think the only things we had to manually do was crops in the greenhouse and crops on Ginger Island. There we go. We leveled fishing. Even our little plot of crops on the main farm had a Junimo hut. So that was automated as well. Yeah, the end game on that farm was pretty crazy. And then the whole house was just a big tribute to Joja. Alright, let's eat something. Okay, well, we got our 9. And we got our 7. So we've leveled Leveled both skills on the first day. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's the one we popped up last night. Yep. It wasn't working because I didn't have automate running, but that was the beast. Between I had automate and chests anywhere, I could basically run all of the production without ever having to really move. It was pretty cool. That's a good question. I'm trying to think. I mean, you can plant other trees in the greenhouse. It might work in the greenhouse. I planted mine in the desert, is where I had my mystic trees. Oh, yeah. We started that save with the idea that we were going to torture Pierre a little bit. And so as a duly appointed representative of Joja, we dated and married Pierre's daughter, Abigail. And just to, I guess, flex, rub a little salt in the wound of Pierre, we proposed so that our wedding would be on his birthday. Okay, so yeah, you put Mystic and Green Rain in the greenhouse. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried. So yeah, our wedding anniversary was on Pierre's birthday, to his daughter. So that was... We had a little fun with that one. All right, well... What did we get? About 2,500, I think, fishing today? Weren't we at 1,100, 1,200, something like that? So that would be 900. Yeah, I think we got right around there. And the organic markup scene is pretty funny. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, it's midnight and our inventory's full. I say that is a sign that we should go take care of some business here. Do I have wood in my inventory? I do not, so we're not going to chop that tree down until tomorrow. It was funny because... Honestly, in my heart, I'm not a mean, vindictive, play the evil side type of person. So we went in there kind of, knowing that we were going to play the whatever you want to call it, right? The corporate side of things. And we tried for a while. Like, the first year we tried to undercut Lewis every chance we got, so we put we put his purple shorts in different places to embarrass him and things like that. But I couldn't keep it up, and so by the time we got to mid-game and later, it was a lot of like, well, we are... What was I trying to sell there? Oh, that's an artifact. Okay. We kind of converted over to being like, well, we should really be a good PR person. So whether we believe in it or not, we should still actually try to do a positive thing for the community. And so we became a more positive influence in the community by the end of the playthrough. I couldn't keep up the evil corporation element. Yeah, I didn't think those would do anything in there. That makes sense. But it was fun. I've said it before. I like the gameplay, of the Joja. Like, build up your infrastructure the way you want in order to just make money. It actually works pretty well. The horse with the purple shorts would be hilarious. You can, if you put them in the sewing machine, you can wear them. So I think you can make a wearable version with the gold trim. You can use them as a bobber in your fishing pole. And then if you have them in as a bobber, your tackle doesn't take wear. So it blocks wear on your tackle, which is kind of cool. Let's see, what other things did we do with the... Those are the big ones. I think there's a way, if you give them to him... Maybe it's if you give them to him on the island, he wears them when he's out on Ginger Island. I can't remember. There's a way to get him to wear them on Ginger Island, I think. You can get Lewis to wear them, if I remember right. Okay, so how did we do here? Let's see. We got level 7 on foraging, level 9 on fishing. So I think more of that tomorrow. I think this first week... Yeah, this first week I think we're going to see just how far we can push fishing. Honestly, at the rate we're going, we might be able to have fishing mastered by midweek. And then we can get a reset in, because it still needs to be reset. Oops, hit the wrong button. It still needs to be reset and gone through a 4th time. It's only on its 3rd. This one got its reset, so it's on its 4th. So let's push fishing up, again, 2 to 3 days, I think. We might be able to get it if we get an early start. We'll push fishing up, try to get its reset going. And then we'll play it by ear from there. That would be pretty funny. Nancy, that's something Nancy would do. Nancy, I think, has put that gold statue in about every location you can think of. She's got it in for Lewis. I don't know what it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the sack. We didn't sell a whole lot, but we leveled. That's kind of our focus right now. And money-wise, we're actually sitting okay right now. We have enough for our upgrades, which is really our only big expense. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, you can plant bluegrass anywhere, on any map. It just grows naturally on the Meadowlands map. But you can plant it. If you get the recipe from, I think it's the Walnut Room, you can plant it on a normal map. But you have to craft it. It doesn't naturally happen. And then if you're into treasure totems, that's the other big use for Mystic Syrup. Also, keep in mind, I tend to overbuild everything, and then I just end up with hundreds of things in stock that I don't use, so it's a bad habit. Especially if you're running automate, though. Having, yeah, one or two that are just always running, probably going to give you what you need. Unless, again, like I said, I was trying to feed 144 chickens, so I was a bit on the extreme side. Oh, okay. Yeah, once you get a hold of the recipe, you can use bluegrass on any map. But again, it grows naturally on the Meadowlands. And for a long time, that's what we did. We just made sure that we cleared out green grass and let the bluegrass spread. So I had pretty much the whole map covered in bluegrass without planting the starter. But I got the starter because that's when I put in the fence posts and the grid system and all that kind of stuff. So I wanted control. But yeah, you don't need a ton. Maybe I didn't have that many. I'm trying to remember. I remember if I had 1 row or 2 rows of them. I don't know, maybe 8, maybe 5 to 8. I can't remember. Boink, boink, boink. All right. Harvest 1 done. We got 3 harvests to do today. What's this stuff hiding behind our greenhouse there? No mods for you. But yeah, so anyway, depending on what you're wanting to do, unless you're doing tons of treasure totems or bluegrass, there's not a lot of need for Mystic Syrup. I mean, it's in the collections. You need to sell one for the collection, so you'll want to do that as well. The treasure totems are nice if you get to the Walnut Room and want to run the Quee Beans quest. Treasure totems are a really good way to get a starter supply of those going. And again, I'm a natural hoarder, so pretty much if it's a resource, I want to make sure I have more than I need in case I ever need it. And so I tend to, like I said, I tend to over-engineer when I build stuff out. Okay, let's see. Let's divide this into... We'll do 4. 2, 3, 4. And we'll stick our higher quality stuff in there, and we'll just let that stuff run. Trying to think, do I miss my consoles? I'll put in the category of... I think maybe missed the times that I was doing a lot of console gaming, but not necessarily actually missing the consoles themselves. There's definitely a convenience to it. I miss that, like just flipping a switch and playing and not having to worry about any configurations or errors, or in the early days even updates, because that didn't exist until later on. That kind of ecosystem, that structure, I do kind of miss. But I've been a PC gamer for a long time. Even when I had consoles, I was still played on the PC a lot. They weren't mutually exclusive. Alright, well, hopefully this thing starts to produce more moss than it seems to be doing. Like, I just don't see a ton of moss out here. Got a pine cone. And I think you want to be careful and not knock the moss off of the green rain tree either, so. Don't know, we might have to rethink that. But not today. We got things to do. Gotta get our forage on. All right, we're ripping through 7. That's good. Feeling good about that. The chickens are outside again. Actually, we probably have a chicken that's hatched by now. All right, let's see. We have a Clint, a Willie, a Robin, a Lewis. If I remember right, we got really good friendship with Emily early on. So we'll add an Emily. Okay, what do we have right now? I think we have 2. Yeah, we have 2 void chickens and 3 normals. Get another one going in there. All right, now we're starting to produce some ancient fruit. Too bad we're not getting... All right, now we're starting to get borderline. We're going to have enough of this to actually not only convert over, but start actually selling it. Start making money off of it. More pineapples. Mixed seeds. Ripped off. Can't say anything though, because we did get an ancient seed from a normal crop, I believe. So that's how I think we got our first one. So we were pretty lucky. More mixed seeds. All right, let's check in on how many seeds we have. Okay, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 9 by 5 grid? 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. 4590. So we have enough ancient seeds to actually plant this out. So, okay, well, maybe it's going to take a couple days to get our fishing done because we got other chores to do here. And a forageable we didn't see. There must be something in my mod. I get sea jellies all the time in this playthrough. Might be part of this map. I don't remember them being overly rare. Maybe the sea jelly is your dino egg. Just your save doesn't like it for whatever reason. Huh. We evidently put fertilizer in down here at some point. Alright, I need to, just for consistency's sake, we're gonna have to come back down here and water that. Alright, we'll do that later. Alright, one down, one to go. Goodbye, pineapple. So then the next question is, I think I'm going to leave pineapple in the other greenhouse because it feels roleplay-ish. Like we could convert that over to ancient fruit as well, I suppose. And I think we can run casks in the second floor of that building, which means we could essentially make as much ancient wine as we want. We don't have a cellar yet. That might be our next upgrade we should probably consider putting in. Okay. Any other forageables in the middle? I don't see them. Alright. Done and done. Oop. Full inventory. Alright, let's go dump our inventory. We need to come back down there and pick some stuff up. Throw those in there for now. Oh, we left stuff on the ground over here as well. There we go. Probably from last night, if I had to guess. We'll just put that in there for now. go. 88. We've lost a little money because we did convert some of our pineapple into ancient fruit the last time, and now we've converted even more. Okay. Grab our watering can. And then we can still get some late fishing in, I think, today. We won't get the 2,500 that we need, but... But we can get, I don't know, maybe 1,000. Done and done. We'll leave the quarry. Let's go fish. And I don't think I brought a sea jelly, so we'll see if we can catch one. We are level 9, so we have a pretty decent sized fishing bar. Let's see if we can get ourselves to 2,000 on fishing. Then that means we just have to have 2 1,500 days, which is very doable. Lots of stuff, everything but fish. I think we just slipped off the perfect. Almost pulled that off. Seeds. Seeds in our treasure chest. There's our sea jelly. It'll get stored and stored and stored. Sold and stored. And stored. Oh, and then we didn't eat our sea jelly. Hopefully we don't pay for it. Okay, so we're now pushing for our level 10 in fishing. And then that will give us our 3rd completion. And then we'll reset and do it all again. The mod does allow for, and I just left it at default. It does allow for a XP bonus every time you level it, and it stacks every time you reset. So after that 3rd reset, you have the math doesn't work out to be like adding the percentages together, because it's like it's 25% of the new base, I think. Don't know. I haven't done the math on it, but essentially each time we level, we get a 25% boost to XP. And it's made a huge difference. The combination of just being farther into the game and having more resources plus that XP bonus has made the 2nd and 3rd and 4th run-throughs of these skills not too terribly bad. Yeah, we're already at 1,100, so... This won't be the greatest of XP days, but we got a lot done. Harvested our crops, made some money. Converted 2 more ancient fruit seeds. We got a hay bale. As you do, as you need. Perfect. All right, 2,000 might have been ambitious. 1,500 is doable. We can get some good catches here. That'll leave us 3,500 left. After that, there we go. Finally a fish. Caught our share of trash and seaweed there. Oh, the noble herring. That feels better. Like maybe not a herring. Halibut. 93. Probably a herring. Did our cork? Yeah, our cork bobber wore out as well. Or a high enough level, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll probably save our cork bobbers for when we go back to level 0 again. Because on fishing, your proficiency when you reset to 0 resets and your fishing bar gets all small again. Thankfully, we catch some of these fish. We fly through the first 4 levels. Should have probably got the treasure chest there, but... So it's a short period of pain at the beginning. It's not too bad. Alright, that feels maybe like an albacore. Had an albacore launch there at the beginning. Halibut. Still, that's 93. We can catch 2 more fish. Or 2 more good fish before we go to bed. We can hit that 2,000 mark. We catch herrings, not so much. Alright. Actually, I can't remember the timing on the albacore. It might be not catchable at this time. It's got like 2 windows, a morning window and an afternoon window, and I can't remember when the afternoon window ends. Alright, 1257. Any fish catch that's perfect here will get us to 2,000. Doesn't matter what it is. There we go. We're cutting it a little close here. Make sure we don't get hit by the slime. Oh, this is probably a mistake. I think by coming over here and selling stuff, we're not going to make it inside. Oh, we made it. We passed out on the rug, but that's why that rug is there. We sleep on that rug more often than I would care to admit. Oh, owl statue. All right, fishing's going well. I'm happy with the fishing progress, so I'm not worried about that. So combat's going to be our grindy one, I think. We'll see what it feels like in level 4. Hopefully, we'll get through it a lot quicker. All right, let's take a couple minutes here. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back. If we start early, maybe knockout fishing is still in another day. It'll be close. I'll catch y'all in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back. So we don't have a lot of chores today. We'll do our foraging and then get right to fishing. Neutral spirits. So we'll drop some stuff off in storage. And again, we'll hit all of our foraging moments. Okay. Throw the fish in there. We got here fall seeds. Well, awesome yet not awesome. Because I was just saying how we're going to get right to fishing, and then now our coffee's done, so we need to take care of that. Another fish. Sell that. Alright, here we go. Let's see how long this takes. Okay, so I'm watching the clock up there. See how it's graying out and blinking? So I think we're getting the advantage of a lot of pausing taking place while we're harvesting. So this won't kill us. Time's still slowly going, but there's a lot of pauses happening in there, which means we're not burning through a ton of time, which is kind of nice. So that'll help a little bit. Especially with this many crops. This is where we need our iridium scythe. Make a huge difference. Fly through this field. It is a pretty happy sound, though. Alright, 2 more passes. This will be a little shorter because we don't go all the way to the edge, I guess. Oh, we need a Junimo hut. Oh, look at that. A flower blocking our entrance to the cave. Okay, not too bad. Only 8 o'clock, so. Alright, we'll throw a couple hundred in each keg. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, 250. What's in this one? I'll put that one to 300. That one to 300. That one to 300. 120. Throw those in there. Alright, that's not horrible. That didn't take us too terribly long. We lost a little time, but let's get our forage on. And down we go. Boop, 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 boop. Forage. Alright, I'm going to stop harvesting these. We'll try to get all the ancient fruit harvesting at the same time, so we're not harvesting every day. So we're just going to leave them for now. We'll pull a few of these nodes of things we want. Should just harvest it, but yeah, it's good enough for now. I want to get to fishing. The longer we spend doing that, the less fishing time we get. There we go. Trees. Make sure I'm not cutting out any that I want to keep. Cool. All right, down to the tree farm we go. And it won't be enough to level, but it'll get us a ways in. What are we at? Almost 2,000. Boink. Got a mystery box from shaking the tree. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong number. Alright, we need to tapper that though. Alright, level 8. Foraging, nice. Alright, let's get some food in our belly. And we have 1 tapper left, so we've got 8 resin, 4 pine, and 4 maple. Set up. Done and done. Alright, we'll go up the east side of the island here, see if we miss any forageables, any trees. Had a chicken or two. All right, let's store and fish. Store and fish. Boom. All right, what do we got left? Just sellables, I believe. And as always, I forget to bring a sea jelly with me. We have over 100. I should just put a chest down here. Or just catch it on the first cast. That's another way to do it. And just shove some in it. So that I've always got them down here. Might do that. Might put a chest down here with sea jellies, some cork bobbers. Especially for when we go back to level 0. We'll definitely want those because that'll make life a lot easier. Still up at 12, huh? Yeah, we have people from all over the world in the chat. So we're going to see all kinds of times and time zones. Alright, so far so good. We made it to what? Right about 2,000, I think, yesterday. But that was a short fishing day. Hopefully today, if we can hit 5,000 today, then we'll be in good shape. We can do an overnight reset. Then we'll have to decide if we go back to combat or fishing. The nice part about fishing will be we're feeding our cooking. So we're going to need plenty of stuff to cook. After that, we'll slow down a little bit in that we'll mostly cook the things coming out of the crab pots. Perfect. Even the sardines were 70 XP now. Oops, didn't press the button quick enough. Sturgeon in the fish ponds. Sturgeon roe makes caviar. If that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, sturgeon roe makes caviar. All the other roes just make aged roe. You chasing the collections or? I think on, is it Stardew? I think Stardew has a sturgeon pond that just makes caviar. It's always fun to find that item that you need on the cart so you don't have to go through the process to get it. Like, I'll buy a 2,500 gold coffee bean off that card if I don't have one yet. That'll pay for itself eventually. Pretty quickly, actually. Or the infamous red cabbage off the cart. Gotta get one of those. Or the seed. If you just want it for the community center, then the cabbage itself is fine, but trying to think, what was my happiest traveling cart moment? What did we buy on the traveling cart? I like to buy the portraits. That's probably not the happiest moment, but the portraits are nice. In the Joja run, getting the Joja catalog, no, we bought that from Joja. We didn't have to get that off the traveling cart. Hey, another keg! Woohoo! I just made a bunch. Red cabbage would rank up pretty high as a need. I was trying to get a puffer fish off of the traveling cart, but I don't think we ever succeeded. I think we end up just having to catch one the next summer, if I remember right. Yeah, coffee can be elusive. I usually get one off of the dust sprites. They can drop a coffee seed. But again, it's RNG. Much like Cajun's poor lizard egg. Dinosaur egg. Oh, right. Oh, there's lots of trash. How come even out here on our pristine deserted island we're catching other people's trash? That's how messed up our ocean is. Feels like a herring. Anchovy. Prefer an anchovy over a herring. I think it's worth more. At least XP wise. Herring like. Didn't even have to move our fishing bar. Oh, another anchovy. All right, 3,800. Don't think I can get 1,200 in 3 or 4 hours. We'll see. You have to eat something, I guess. We're completely full, but energy's tumbling here. Don't think we're gonna make it through the day. There's our herring. Alright, 4,000. Actually, that's pretty. We made some pretty good time on That last section, 1,000. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be close. Depends on how many fish we catch and how much trash we catch. I think that's what it's gonna come down to. If we can get a lot of fish in the next 2 hours, we have an off chance of pulling us off today. If not, it'll be a tomorrow thing. Need less of those, more of fish. Less of that and more of fish. 3 in a row. Seems to come in spurts. Like we'll get a bunch of non-fish catches and then a handful of fish catches. Hear a bat attacking us. Take that, Mr. Bat. Just fish. Hear another bat, I think. Our inventory's in pretty good shape today. $600 in 2 hours? That's actually probably doable. We're still in striking distance. Oh, this will help. Perfect and a chest. That'll be over 100. 153. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Thank you. We'll thank the island spirits with a little blue chicken action. This one won't be a perfect. Those are gonna fall in the water. That's right. Just bat wings. Alright, let's see, it's 12 o'clock. We have 4,700. Holy cow! That's a huge drop. I didn't even notice that when it came in. That's a recipe you get for Mastery Cave. Well, that's a bonus. Really gonna thank the island spirits for that. That's huge. Okay, let's see. That's not worth that much. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Adventure, adventure, adventure. All right. Trash, 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 trash. Beauty. All right. We got 3 slots left, 300 XP. And we'll call it an hour. I'm not sure that we can get to 300. I mean, it's just 3 really good fish catches will get us to 300 XP. We gotta get the right fish. Like that was a 93. 3 halibuts would be nice. Now it's still on us to land them as perfect. Otherwise you don't get the big XP. But there's 2 halibuts. So 4 halibuts will do the trick. Not a broken CD though. Alright, we're back in the non-fish groove. There we go. Feeling like a herring. That'll be 60-ish. 60 to 70. 62. Right, one more. One more. Come on. We can do it. We're getting nickel and dimed here. There we go. There we go. We made it. Okay, so that's good news for fourth time through fishing, because we were making XP much quicker than I thought we would there, so that's a good thing. Okay. That we need to place somewhere. So let's put that there. Store it. Store it. We're gonna sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Alright. I'm not gonna put the keg out right now. We don't necessarily need it. What do we got here? Spring seeds. We'll put those in there. And let's get ourselves up here. This is a little out of the way. I don't like that aspect of it. Alright, I'm not going to try to store this stuff. We'll do that tomorrow. Make sure we don't pass out. And we'll take care of the rest of that in the morning. Alright, we should get... That should be our second to last, right? We'll look at it in the morning. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Excited. That went way better than I expected. I was thinking combat speed on that. All right, so yep, that's our third time through fishing. So we have one more time through fishing. Foraging we should knock out today, and then one more time through combat. All right, let's check the altar to the island spirits, see if they have anything that we need to know. Joyous! Alright, so let's go ahead and conduct a little island spirit worship here. We'll reset fishing. Now that won't take place till tomorrow, so no fishing today. Okay, you can see foraging all over the beach here. That's a good thing. Alright, I'm unhappy with the location of our cell chest here. Like when we had it here, we were interfering with our hoppers there. That's pretty centrally located right there. Let's put it there for right now. See if we like it. Like I was talking about earlier, I am a believer in iteration or making changes and then seeing how that change looks and feels. And if you like it, then you stick with it or improve upon it. If you don't, you make another change. Just keep doing that over and over and over again, and you'll eventually find the solution you're looking for. Probably have a chicken done, if I had to guess. Those are a little over 2 days, I believe. Ooh, foraging's good today. All right. Let's clear this out. We're due for a clearing. We need to make some more money because we just spent 100,000. We have 500,000, so we're okay. One thing about living on a farm by yourself, or an island by yourself in our case, is you don't have a lot of expenses. The spirits do not demand a ton of us. One thing we need to do when we go store this stuff is... Actually, let's do it right now. Oh, interesting. So we have the statue, but because we haven't gotten to the mastery cave yet, we don't have the knowledge to use it. That's pretty funny. That's fair, though. I'm okay with that. If nothing else, it's going to save us the materials, right? That doesn't say. Where's the Dwarf King? That one's just iridium bars, but still 20 iridium bars that we don't have to spend on it. The one that would have been, I mean, again, never look a free gift, look down upon it. The one that would have saved us a ton of resources, I think, is Statue of Blessings. I think that's the one we need like 999 sap and fiber and 333 moss, I think. Which right now might be our limiting factor. Wink, wink, wink. Okay, so what I think we'll do is we'll clear this. We'll go down. We'll get our forage going. Where are we on forage? Level 8. But again, it's in its last run. So we just have to get that to 10 one more time. We're good to go. And then probably, I'm guessing, head over back to the mines. Because we can't raise fishing today. Fishing is... we can fish. You just won't get XP for it. So we don't want to do that. Oh, thankfully this is done. Those two annoyed me, but I didn't want to waste the forage XP that we're going to get for cutting them down, so... Oh, inventory's full. Okay, let's just do this. Throw a couple things in there. Make sure we didn't harvest a crab pot. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and temporarily... Let's just dump that. That should leave room for hardwood, which is really the only thing we're going to harvest out here. I guess we'll just leave our seeds on the ground, which is fine. They'll be here waiting for us when we come back. All right. Back to the homestead. I'm not gonna bother. That's pretty happy music. Alright, do we have a chicken done, you think? Alright, we do. Let's see, we named the last one Emily. We got a Robin, Clint, Lewis, Emily, Lewis and Clint, Robin, Willie, Emily. Who would be the next logical person that we would have raised our friendship with in the original playthrough? I can't remember. Oh, we got to get an Evelyn. Did I spell that right? Or do we call her Granny? I say we go Granny. That's how close and tight we were with her. All right, we need to temporarily put something in there. Incubate another egg. And we'll get our cherries back. We'll move those out of the auto grabber later. All right, let's get some stuff stored here. There we go. Let's see. Could sell all that stuff. 17,000, not breaking the bank, by any means, but that's fine. Okay, we'll store that. Don't need those, don't need those. All right, 2 o'clock. I think it is time to go see how we can do on combat XP. I got a few of them. All right, let's rock and roll. We'll stick with the normal mine since I didn't bring my Crusader sword anyway. Let's see what we can accomplish here. It's a good start. 19. I think they were given 15 before. That's a nice little boost. I think we're given 27 or 23. I don't remember. There's our first level up. And again, that's only 100 XP. That first level goes really fast, right? So grab some fiber. So strategy-wise, what we're hoping for here is to grab an overrun floor. We're really hoping that that overrun floor is close to one of the spawn levels that we can go to. Because as long as the... I saw that and I thought it was a slime. It doesn't reset. Well, anyway, let me rephrase that. If we find an overrun floor and we go leave the mines and come back to that floor, it'll always be an overrun floor all day. Which means we can just keep going back and forth and just fighting a lot, which is what we're looking for. We're looking for combat XP. So that's what we're hoping for. If not, we can go old school, old-fashioned here, and just go level to level and fight whatever we get presented with. This is a good level here, right? Pretty good. Pretty good monster-wise. Let's go ahead and... Alright, those guys aren't the best. Grab some fiber. I see a shadow guy. He looked determined to come and get us. More fiber. We're not waiting for the bat. Moving on. There we go, level 2. We didn't get the earliest of starts, but I still think level 4 is definitely in our grasp. Now this is what we like to see. Look at this level. Level 5 is an outside chance. Yeah, more levels like that one, please. Please and thank you. Run, run. There we go. All right, level 3. Alright, Squid Kid, are you ready to rumble? Guess not. Yeah. I kind of hoped we'd run into some more guys down here, but that didn't pan out. Alright, let's get back to an exit. Alright, that was 10 levels, no bonus. No dice on the overrun levels. Boink, boink, boink. More of the shadow guys, please. We like them. Yeah, that's a shift in schedule, and you compound that with a shifting just climate. Everything is different, right? And the emotions of the event, while positive, still a lot of emotions. I completely understand that. Get me back on my normal schedule. Oh, this is rough. This level does not want to let us go. Well, there's a reason. I don't see any monsters. Got a nice quick exit on that one. Not to mention going west to east. You're losing so much time in time zones. That'll jet lag you a bit as well. Alright, well, we're not getting 5. We have not had the bestest of levels here. We'll get 4 though. There's 4. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's just something, I don't know, call it a comfortability about being in your own normalcy, if you will. Anything that's outside of that is just it's an emotional drain. Alright, this is 119. I don't think we're going to get much else out of here. We're going to take the quick travel home. Alright, that actually went pretty well. We got 4 levels. Yeah, 4 levels of combat. So those are kind of freebie levels. Not too bad. Fishing will reset tonight. And we'll keep cranking. We'll have to decide if we want to stick with combat or are we going to go back to fishing. We really should cook. How close are we to level cooking? 7. Alright, let's clear out our inventory here before we grab... we'll keep the frog egg. Alright, so we have an experiment we're going to do here. Oh, we can make fried eel. I don't think I don't know how much XP that'll give us. Let's make one. We'll see if it's worth it. Ooh, 81. Absolutely, that's worth it. That's way better than our 10 for sashimi. All right, well, if you have oil, use oil. That's what I say. Okay, see, now there was something didn't work there. Okay, I want to go back and check something here. Because maybe we got a bonus for first time cooking it. That might be a thing. Okay. Let's do our experiment on sashimi then. Alright, so if we cook one, we got 18. 16. 15. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, that's the anchovy version. 13. Is there a diminishing returns thing going on here? Still anchovy. 11. 10. I think there's a daily diminishing returns. Okay, so now we're getting 10. So, theoretically, that should be 400. 412. There must be a decimal involved, which is, okay, that's what we would expect. Okay, so here we're going to do an experiment. That'd be 500, 510, 520. Okay, there's our 515. So I think it caps at 515. So we really would never want to really go over 50. That should be 290. 298. We get the, yeah, the rounding error, it looks like. Okay, so we never want to take this above 50. Otherwise, we're giving up XP. We're still getting the product, I think, but... Alright, that'll make us a little more efficient. Okay, cool. So we'll store that. Store that. We're back up to having some fried eel. Or I'm sorry, some sashimi. Tomorrow, I think we'll grab coffee. And then we'll maybe cook some coffee as well. And then we'll sell that. But that's a thing for tomorrow. Level 1. Level 2. Level 3. Level 4. Level 8 cooking. Apple pie, curry Diablo, hunter's plate, hot pot roast, salad. Okay, we've seen these before. I think this is our second time through, right? All right, a little bit of money, slash spirit influence, if you will. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. We have a couple of things to attend to here. Clear and sunny. Spirits are neutral, but the jukebox is hopping. And that's all we care about. We're going straight in, straight to heavy, straight to crazy. All right, everybody, crank it up. We've got 10 likes in the stream. Thank you guys so much for the support. We do appreciate it. So we're going to rave with the chickens. Let it rip. All right. All my tunes. There's nothing wrong with that. Having some kind of a theme or... Uh-oh. Still rocking the music. There we go. Let's get that turned back down. Nothing wrong with a little theme. Okay, so I think we have our inside coffee in sync with our outside coffee. So that'll be nice. We can just harvest coffee all at once now. I can absolutely guarantee you the first mastery we're getting is farming. I am done with these manual harvests. George Strait. I can't say I'm a big, overall just a big country music fan, but I usually fall into the category of, regardless of musical genre, there'll be songs I like from all kinds of different artists. So I'm sure there's some George Strait songs I like. I'm just not tuned in enough to know what they are. If I heard them, I'd be like, oh yeah, I like that song. But I wouldn't be able to name them. All right, here we go. More coffee. All coffee, all the time. Nothing but coffee. When it's raining, it gets a little hard to see the difference between the harvested and the unharvested beans. That's I think a good way of looking at it, right? Like you're still going to have your favorites, but it doesn't mean you dislike other stuff either. I think I'd fall into that category. I like that as just a general theme. Like I can go from 80s hairband to acapella country to whatever. A trend, and we might have talked about this before, something I like to do is I'll get like a single song or a couple of songs. I'll just fixate on them. And this is what's, I think, one of the cool things about YouTube is I'll then go and find that song on YouTube in every kind of version that I can find. So, you know, original artists, live versions across maybe different times, decades, things like that, cover versions. And it's interesting, it's fun because even with the same artist, songs evolve over time, right? Like, especially if you like, you know, a lot of the music I listen to is multiple decades old. But like the original version that was recorded or they did in concert back in the day will then be different than their more recent live versions and stuff like that. So I discover a lot of fun music that way. And then again, covers the same way. Sometimes you'll run into a cover that you almost like more than the original. Nothing wrong with that at all. I think we've had this conversation, like the disturbed sound of silence. I think I like better than the original. It's not that I dislike the original, but that cover is amazing. All right, well, we have some coffee now. Got a bean or two, I would say. While we're over here, we'll come grab the banana. Okay, we're getting a little bit of spread. Hopefully that'll accelerate now that there's more. I don't know if it spreads the same as like grass. Obviously not as fast, but if it has the same type of parameters or not. Alright, let's grab pickaxe. Okay, so what are we sitting on here for coffee? Alright, let's start with that. Alright, now we're making more coffee than we have capacity to process, so. But that's okay. Throw those in there. I'm tempted to change the mod sorting back to, you can sort it so it only puts the same quality together. That would work good for this section. It would work poorly for other things. Don't know which way I want to go with that. All right. Let's see how we're looking on coffee. Honestly, not as much as I would have thought. I would have thought we would have had more. Okay, let's do the same experiment here. 18 on the first cook. 16. 15. So if you want to completely maximize, you just cook like one of a thing a day. And I think it must bottom out at 10. I'm gonna guess. There's 10. Yep, okay. So now we're not going to want to cook more than, we'll say 48. Yeah, 495. Because we want to get all the free XP we can. Because there is a decimal thing going on. All right. Halfway through 8. Not too bad. All right, we've got some food to drop off. And some fruit. Need to sell that fish as well. Take out our tree that's on the stairs there. Alright, time to get a forage run in here. Get ourselves some forageables. Don't think we're going to go up to 9 today. Not feeling it. Oh, this one matured though. Thank you for that. Hey, we leveled fishing by just collecting our crab pots. That's not a bad thing. Alright, well, that wasn't the full plan, but that's fine. We'll drop our stuff off when we go back by there. Not too bad to level while collecting things from crab pots. Boink. Alright, clean and clear. And we're making plenty of bait. Alright, that one's extra. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Okay, not a bad run. I don't know that we've gone up here in a while. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I want to plant trees up here. What we might do though, I mean we could plant them at any time. We could also wait for the green rain and plant them during right before a green rain. So then they would get their bonus growth going on. Fish smoker and another green frog egg. Okay. 2 o'clock. We've got combat at 4, fishing at 1. Both of those should be in their last run through. Yep. All of our skills are now in their last run through. So this is a good place to be. We're 4 times done, 4 times done, 3 times, 3 times, 3 times. Fishing will go faster than combat, so I think we'll hit combat again. Question is, do we want to give a run at Skull Cavern? See if we can get some good mummy floors. Also, the other thing that we need, I was just thinking about this. We need serpents. We're close. Yeah, we need 40. I mean, it's still a lot, but We've only killed one mummy. Doot, doot, doot. Skeletons as well. We could go get some skeletons. Okay, we should definitely do that. Skeletons, dust sprites, maybe. Serpents, pepper rexes, start mummies. Yeah, let's take our Crusader sword with us. I wish I could jump off the cliff. I need a ladder right there. That's what I need. Don't know if there's any kind of ladder mod though. Alright, while we're here, we again keep working our foraging. Let's see how this respawned. Not too bad. Alright, the rest of that we'll just leave. But I think we're going to want to... Actually, we could do the experiment. Where we mine it out. Don't mine it out and see if Sunday resets it. We haven't done this in a while. Bing. More sprinklers. Ooh. There's definitely a farmer on that level. He's like, let me put all my sprinklers down here. Another hat to add to our collection. 2 hats to add to our collection. The spirits were not feeling a lot of variety on that one. Alright. Let's make some noise. We're here. Hello, monsters. Hello. Yeah, see, that's 19. That's really not that much better than the normal mines and a lot more work. And that annoyance we still haven't solved because we don't have the bug slayer perk. Alright, we'll see if we get lucky and catch ourselves a mummy floor or not. But we'll definitely hope for some serpents. Hey Jojo, how you doing? How are you tonight? Always good to see you pop by. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, I'm not waiting. Come on. There's a couple of serpents. We like that. I don't know that we're going to get the serpent thing done today, though. 40's a lot. But we'll get what we can. get us an exit. There we go. Mummy floor. Ooh, 39. If we can get lots of mummy floors, that felt good. I'm liking this. So now it's a matter of just, can we catch enough mummy floors or not? Because if we do, that'll be good for leveling. That's easy. It's easy to get into that. Call it escapism, call it immersion, whatever you want to, but when a game pulls you in, especially if you're playing with a friend, then your connection to the outside world can be severed a little bit. It's a strength and arguably a complaint about video games as a medium, right? Like, you're looking at an industry who's inherently, it's your job as a game developer to create engaging content. That's the whole point of video games. But on that very same nature, engaging content does have the ability to, you know, we say immerse, but addictive personality type of thing. That's a real thing. And it's one of those that I don't know that you can separate the two. Because if we make games that aren't engaging, they're boring, and nobody's gonna want to play them. So I'm not, no real rant here, but it is a known issue that is frustrating sometimes. So I don't know. Don't know if there's an answer there or not, but it is definitely something that we do talk about. I was having a... Oh, what was the context of the conversation? I'm trying to think. It was like an ethics thing? Ethical behavior type of thing? I think we were talking about game ratings or something like that. And it's like, ooh, we should pay attention to our health maybe. What do you think? So from a game rating standpoint, I've never met a game developer whose deep-rooted desire and fulfillment is to sell mature games to children. Like, that's not what they want to do. But most every game developer I know will defend the neutrality of the game rating system, so it's not a government regulation. Even though they agree with the regulation of content to children, right? It's not like we're not horrible people. I don't know where I was going with that, but it was a conversation I had today, so. Alright, how are we doing? 219. So we've killed 9. I think we needed 40. Not making a huge thing on that. 6 mummies, though. I do think before it gets too late, let's see, 702. Let's see if we can get ourselves to 705. Oh, we're definitely going to get to 705 on that. Oh, did you get the moon guy? Click him. Click that guy. Alright, well, we're definitely fighting these mummies. They're worth 39. There's good XP in here. But we do need to go get ourselves 4 skeletons. Which I'd like to do today if we have time, but... That's perfect. 715. Alright, we leveled. Leveled combat. Okay, I think we bail here. And let's see if we can get lucky. We need 4 skeletons, which I think we can get in the 70s. Perfect. Monster Slayer. Oh, it's just a mask. It's not really a power reward, but all right. Let's get home. Okay, Cajun, we'll catch you in a bit. Drive safe. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Another parrot egg. Ooh, another level 3. What do we got in here? A 2 and a 3. Put the 3 in there. We'll put the 2 in there. That'll go inside. Alright, all in all, that was pretty good. I don't know how close we were to level 5, but we get 5 and 6 in there? We might have. Alright, hats, 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 more hats. Let us see here. Oh, what do we got? Ooh, what's that one? An explosion was heard in the night. Oh, that might be the meteorite. I think it is the meteorite. Alright, level 1 fishing. Level 5 combat. And level 6 combat. Okay. So yeah, we did pretty well actually in the Skull Cavern. I think the mummies are going to help. They're 39 XP apiece now. And now that we have a Crusader weapon, we can kill them much easier. You can blow them up with the bomb, but I do like the Crusader weapon better. Okay, I say we stick with combat. Let's take a quick break. We'll go back to Skull Cavern and look for more mummies. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, are you on the Moonlight Jellies, Nancy? I like the Moonlight Jellies. Oh, Egg Festival is good too, but we can't participate because we're stranded, shipwrecked. Very happy. All right. Actually, today is not too bad. We don't have a whole lot to do. We don't have coffee to harvest. We don't have pineapples or ancient fruit. We can just make ourselves a forage run and then right to combat today. So let's get to it. Oops, let's grab our... Should probably really carry our axe and our hoe with us most of the time now. We have the inventory space. You never know. Whee! Clearing trees. Forageables. Tree. Hopefully we can get one to drop in that little square, that little feature there like it did on the other side. That was pretty cool. That looks good. All right. How's our foraging? Level 8. Should crack to level 9 today. And then we've got the last 5,000, which will be a bit of a grind. Ooh, are we gonna come up short? Nope, we got it. Alright, we got our foraging. Put that in there. Ooh, that chicken's getting ambitious. All right, let's see. What are we feeling for this one? We did Granny last. How about Abigail? How about we turn off caps lock? All right, how many chickens are we up to? We might have to build another coop here before too long. We're also going to have to figure out... We're going to have to start processing some of this for money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We still have a little bit to go. Let's use the lowest qualities. Because I think the mod does things a little differently. But yeah, we might have to set up our mayonnaise stuff. Wonder how much the island spirits love mayonnaise. What do you think? It would make sense that the spirits might not know how to make mayonnaise. And so maybe the conspiracy theory is they wrecked our ship on purpose. So that we would be stuck here and we would figure out how to get the mayonnaise. They love mayonnaise, don't know how to make it. They need us. Alright, let's go ahead and instead of running all the way home, let's just dump our inventory. And we haven't needed those, so we're going to pull those out as well. Leave that stuff here. Get into fighting configuration. Alright, if we can find more mummy floors like we did, I think that did really good by us. What are we at in combat right now? 330. Purple slime egg. Prismatic shard. Well, that was fortunate because I picked the wrong floor, evidently. I picked 310, not 300. But we got a treasure room anyway. That wasn't bad. I like seafoam pudding as a reward. Alright. We're in the 700s. See ghosts. We have mummies. No, it looks like just ghosts. They're gonna go flying across the map. Oh. Come on, Mr. Ghost. I could just unequip the arrows. That would have solved it as well, but there were 39 as well. That's worth doing. Alright, serpents we definitely want. Ooh, is the serpent worth 39 as well? I saw 39 pop up there, or was that the big slime? Yeah, big slime was worth, that one was worth 41. But because I think he didn't have the minis that accompanying him. Don't be afraid, Mr. Serpent. Yeah, he's worth 39 as well. Alright, if we can get ourselves some good floors. I hear a slime. There it is. Gotta get to him. Treasure rooms are great, but I'd rather have an infested level, which is kind of weird to say. It's all about what you prioritize in your section of gaming, right? Like, sometimes you'd be in the mines and the more enemies there were, the worse you'd be, because what you really want is resources. For us, we want monsters. Ooh, those are worth 42. It's maybe worth killing the bats because we're just trying to grind combat XP. So priorities can change and shift. Perfect. Yay, more serpents. More serpents, the better. At least I'll need the serpent from Monster Killer. Standpoint. no crate or barrel is safe in our presence. Alright, I think we're just mining for an exit now. Didn't see anything else we can fight. Woohoo, more warp totems. Always break a rock in a treasure room. You never know if you might get a mine shaft. Like a room like that, if you just wanted resources, would be great. No monsters, just freely mine the resources out of it. Big slime. Little slime, or medium slime, I guess. Medium slime, big slime. We get some little slimes, no little slimes. Ding, ding. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. The old star room. There we go. One mummy. But he's a bucket of 39 XP. I'm tempted. You know what we could do? It might make these fights faster. Maybe we go with a one arrow and an ice rod. If we can get these guys frozen close to us, then we can fight them a little easier. Alright, that is level 7. Where are we at on serpents? 226. Alright, we got our skeletons. So all we need is Dougies. Could go dust sprite hunting, I guess. I think we'll stick on the serpents. Maybe get lucky on the pepper Rexes. We have a long ways to go on the mummies. Wink. Good for a little speed boost. Oh, that's a serpent. Definitely worth going to fight the serpent. Alright, now we're collecting some monsters. Alright, let's get our sword equipped. That would be helpful. I only see one slime in there and they're only worth like 15, so big slimes are nice. Worth 40 or 39. Serpents are nice, they're worth 39. Bats are nice, they're worth 39. Serpent decided to give up, evidently. We lost our serpent again. Liking the lots of serpents, though. Perfect. Found a mine shaft. Just have to fight a couple bats. Bat. It has a battery. Oh, there we go. This is what we want. These mummy levels. I think we just get more enemies on them. Although that's not a good sign. Gave us the exit already. Maybe there's no more mummies. Oh, there's another mummy. Perfect. Alright, just the bat. Bat. Slime. Bat. Bat. Slime. Bat, slime. Slime, bat. That's probably the closest. Chasing slimes. Rock crabs are worth 39 as well, so they're definitely worth fighting. Oh, he brought his friend. Serpents that fight together die together. Serpents. 234, 16 more. That's over half. We needed 40 when we... Holy cow! That's awesome. Dangerous, but awesome. I don't know if I've ever had that many bats hit us all at once. That was cool. And we didn't even get them all. Look at this. Now, I'll take levels like this all day long. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're about out of time anyway, so let's do a little test here. Don't think what I'm about to do will work, but yeah, it's definitely not that crazy bat level again. Another level. What does that put us at? 8. 8 for combat. Nice. Let's try that again. Is 740 just going to be a magical level that always gives us enemies? Nah. Alright, another good fighting run, though. I'm pretty sure we ditched some stuff in the cave chests, so let's go grab that. Get our inventory dealt with here. Those can stay. Everything else goes back. All right. Parrot egg, extra, ice rod. 3.2 and 4, that's almost perfect. 3 seconds and I think 3 seconds and 4 seconds is perfect. Let's see what else we have here. 0.8, 1.3, those aren't that good. Berry boxes. Level 2, level 1, level 2. Some of these we might just need to start selling. I don't know yet. Yeah, 3 and 4. So that 3.2 and 4 is nearly perfect. If you got one of those, it'd be worth holding on to for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll clear that. We'll keep this because I want to do a test on maybe for some of those fights we'd be better off to use the ice rod. We didn't harvest coffee today, but we'll just leave that. Okay, another successful combat day. This is going quite well for us. Oops, I see something on the beach up there. Omni geodes and sap. Alright, not sure if that was the best reward, but we got it. Yay! Level 9 foraging. Level 7 combat. And a level 8 combat. Yeah, we're flying through combat. Alright, that's making me feel good. I think we might hit mastery this stream. Foraging might be the one that holds us back. We shall see. I'll be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Welcome back, everybody. We are ripping through some skills tonight. Like I said, I was a little worried. I was thinking that combat was going to be a rough one for us to get. But, so far, we're making good progress. Now, it's still going to be 8 and 9, that's 8,000 of the 15,000 we need. So we still only have gotten halfway through, but it's still better than I thought we would do. Let's see. I'm gonna leave that one. Alright, we do have a little bit of coffee harvest to do today, though, so let's get going on that. But now that we've got it all down to one day, we can do both the outside and the greenhouse at the same time. And just get coffee for days. And this will also help our cooking, assuming we can get it converted into coffee. The coffee 2 triple shot espresso is where we get our cooking XP. Since we're currently not fishing right now. Welcome back. Hope you had a successful store run. Was it a snack run? Did you get something good? Now that's a warm welcome, the old blue chicken welcome. Alright, here we go. Fields and fields and fields of coffee. Hey Noah, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. That's a good question. You know what? That one's poll worthy. What is your go-to snack category? Well, I spelled savory with a D. That's just a typo. All right, let's see. There we go. We'll just go with those two. Pringles and dip? Not too bad. I'm not always a big chip person. Cheese is my go-to. I think that's been established in other streams, though. So I guess cheese isn't really savory or sweet. But I'll admit, chips and dip have a place, but when I do Pringles, I don't usually do dip for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, I think we have a tree to remove from the path there. Yeah, I hear you, Nancy. It's, what are you in the mood for? I probably should have added dairy to it, because ice cream sometimes sounds good. Cheese. Beef jerky's good. For some reason, cold pizza sounds real good right now. Oh, soft pretzel sounds really good. That's a good choice. Do you like lots of salt? I don't like lots of salt on my soft pretzels. Not a big salt person, though. Man, it'd sure be nice if we were getting XP for all this, wouldn't it? Alright. We are now overloading our processing capabilities. I do believe. Put those in there. What do we have in there? Put that in there. Throw our gold in there. Yeah. We're definitely well above what we're processing now. Now this isn't a huge deal. It's okay to build up a little bit of extra because our coffee is only a 2-season crop. So basically into summer, this field will go away and then the coffee will slowly catch up after that. So it's okay to get to the point where we're just processing extra. Ooh, pizza pretzel sounds really good. Ugh, I'm gonna argue that one made my stomach rumble. Alright. Let us head down, get some foraging going here. Well, we just sword whacked the Stardew Valley Almanac. What's that do? Read this to gain some farming experience. Okay, we will do that when we get to the mastery level. Oh, excuse me. But not right now. Yeah, I don't think that one belongs there. It doesn't look bad, but it's actually, I think, 2 spaces. We'll leave it for now. It actually doesn't look too bad. Hey, we leveled fishing again. So we're crab pot leveling our fishing. That is not a practical way, but we're kind of getting just some free fishing XP until we need to go fishing again. So I think we'll probably do that while we're leveling combat and foraging. Since we're coming down here anyway. Just kind of get some free Free XP. Yeah, we're growing. We're growing some moss down here. I just don't know how prevalent it is. Oh, there's our meteor. I don't think it took out... Did it take out any trees? Maybe a tree right there. I kind of wanted to leave it. If it would have landed in a cool spot, I wanted to leave the meteor. But I think we're gonna... Do we have any seeds? I don't see a maple. Alright, we're gonna leave it there for now. We'll decide what we want to do. There's something blocking us right here. Okay, there we go. There's a forageable. See, that felt weird. Something was out of whack. Alright, well I didn't 100% mean to do it, but we did leave our quarry till Sunday. Which means we can go check to see if it basically reset itself. Which is what we think it does. 26 for picking up a berry. Yeah, this looks like it reset back to a lower level of spawn. So I think every Sunday this goes and resets itself. Oh, excuse me. But throughout the week, it just fills in the spots, so... Alright. Let's rock and roll. What are we at? Actually, we're just starting level 8, 23 ends, so... This will give us a good feel. We're not even going to grab rewards today. We're going right to fighting. Got a little out over our skis there. I think we'll be alright, but... Okay, what do we have? Let's try that configuration, see if we like it better. That was good for that was good for 420 XP. So if we can keep finding bats like that, that's going to be a thing of beauty. Oh, that's right. The ice rod was broken. Okay, let's see if it's still broken. Yeah, okay, it's broken in the... Walk of Life, I've seen other people talking about this. It doesn't quite work the way it's supposed to. There's something acting a little funky. So that's not a strategy anyway. Yay, mummies! Now, theoretically, as long as you land the killing blow with the Crusader sword, you can fight them with your big sword, right? I can take a whack at them there. And switch over, but I find it just as fast. We were looking at 20 to 27 versus 60 to 80. It makes a difference. But... Yay, more mummies! Come on, ghost. Not waiting. Alright, we're very pleased with all the mummy levels. This one wasn't the strongest mummy level. We had 3. Run, 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 little man. Coal. I was about to give up on this level and then bats. I don't see any more up there. Yay! Alright, what are we at? Mummy, 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 mummy. Little level though. Won't be a lot of them. 3 though. 3's not bad on this level this size. Two little levels. Yay, a serpent. More serpents. Boink. Serpent, serpent, serpent. Serpents and bats. Alright, is there anything else? More bats. More bats, any more bats? Doesn't look like it. If we put that thing, as annoying as it is, in between us and the bats, Our arrows won't knock the bats back as much. There we go. Sounds a little annoying, but... Right, did we kill that serpent? Must have. Do I see an exit? There's an exit. Oh. Lifeless level here. Get out of there as soon as we can. Another one. Another lifeless level. See a serpent about. Chasing this Mr. Bat. What else do we got? Anything? Lots of bats. Alright, we've made just over 2,000 so far. So we shall, I think what we'll do tomorrow, maybe, is go back to the normal mine and see if we get more over there, maybe. See which technique's faster. Get the slime, there we go. Oh, this will be a good ending floor. Actually, these aren't good for XP. 13. 19. Not the best for XP. All right. One o'clock. Go to bed. Our alarm tells us to go to bed, so we take off running the other direction. Makes perfect sense. Alright, home again, home again. Yeah, we should make it. Let's see. Sold, sold, sold. Store it. Store that. Go store that. Sell those 3. That stuff will get sold. How do we not have Miner's Treat already in here? I could have swore we'd already gotten some of those. I might have messed around here just a little bit too long. Woohoo! We dove for it. Okay. Natalia, if you are in the chat, thank you so much for the subscription. We do appreciate it. If you're not, we still appreciate it. You just won't hear us, which is fine as well. Okay. We're ripping through combat. So let's take stock here. Combat's at 8, foraging's at 9. Combat got up to 2573. So we made 2500. We started at 23, so 2550 in the Skull Cavern run there. I think tomorrow, let's see, Monday. I don't think there's anything we have to do. We have to harvest pineapple on Tuesday, but Monday we can make another run into the mines, and I think we'll try the normal mines to see if we can get 2500 there and just kind of do a rough comparison. There's a lot of RNG involved there, but let's see. We should be able to level cooking a second time here, I'm thinking, at some point during this next week. Fishing, I think we're going to rip through. So I'm going to keep working combat. We're halfway there, and then we've got, let's see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Theoretically, by Thursday, I think we can have combat done. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3 days for fishing through all the way to the top, I think is doable. I think these might be achievable. We might be able to get all this by the end of the week. All right, let's hit the sack. Level 2 fishing. Crab pot fishing experience. Gotta love it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Looks like you guys voted for savory. We don't have no sweet tooth, or one sweet tooth in the group. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's salmonberry season. We're not probably even going to bother. We might get some foraging experience for it. If we get foraging experience for it, we'll do it. We'll just keep our eyes open for the bushes. Alright, no coffee. Okay, so we got 2,500 on a day that we harvested coffee. That's even better. That's even better. Alright. Let's head out. Do a quick foraging run here. Oh, there's a berry. Alright, does this give us foraging XP? Ooh, it does. Alright, so we should probably do that. We basically do a run around the whole island anyway, just for our other foraging stuff, so we'll just keep our eyes open for bushes with bright red berries on them. What could go wrong? And we'll just keep chipping away at our foraging. Alright. We're in the home stretch on foraging though. Got in our 9 to 10 stretch in the last playthrough, or the last run through of the base before we move on to the next system. There shouldn't be a tree there. Alright, let's fix that. Forage, forage, forage. Boink. Keep on the move here. All right. What did we name our last one? Abigail, I think. Who are we feeling? Thinking either Penny, Marnie. Could do Elliot. Could do Gunther, the dwarf. Wizard. Linus. We haven't done a Linus. There we go. Alright, I think we are going to have to make some decisions here, though. About what we're going to do with our eggs. Once we can get over the hyperfixation on raising skills. Alright, that's starting to grow in. Got left on that 12 days left on that field, 19 on that one. All right. Ooh, we're within 11 on serpents. I think we'll go back to Skull Cavern again. Much as I want to test the normal mines, I think if we can finish that serpent, that would be nice. Again, we'll skip the rewards, go straight to combat. Mummy, 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 mummy. Oh. Diamonds. There's one. There's two. What did we say we needed? 11? And a bat. There's 3. There's 4. This was a sweet little level. Got over a third of them in one level. There we go. Mine shaft. Tree, count them. 3 levels. Are we at 2,500? So that was 600 already. Making some progress. Another serpent. That's 5. But I haven't lost count. Oh, I think I knocked him off the level. Alright. I don't have my fairy boxes on. Let's say let's switch over to the fairy boxes, but I don't have those with me. Come on, Mr. Bat. All right. Good enough. On to the next. Run, 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 run. You can do it. All right, come on. Quit giving us empty levels. Serpent. Serpents and slimes. Slimes and serpents. Heard a bat. Don't see the bat. We're in a bit of a dry spell here. We need monsters. Come on, monsters. We had the bug slayer. This would have been an awesome one. Come on. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Let us out. Yay, another serpent. And we got a mine shaft. Uh-oh. Nancy's armed with the purple shorts. Nothing good can come of your mischief. Oh, I think we were just about to get an invasion there. Right when we hit the exit. It looked like the transition just started. Alright, we haven't been getting many mummy floors this time. That's what we need. We need mummy floors. Alright. Oh, we're getting lots of mine shafts. Now, do you mess around with Lewis on all your saves? Is it a must-do? Can't help it. Has to happen. Alright, I think I've decided on my next playthrough. My next playthrough, I'm going to declare myself Vice Mayor of Pelican Town and do everything to protect Lewis from the mischief making of others. I'll scold Sam for his skateboarding. I'm going to spawn 50 golden Lewis statues and put them all around for everybody to admire. Yeah, I would like to see that actually. The whole secret dating thing is a little weird. Don't quite fully understand that storyline. Oops, wrong sword. Ooh, that's good for some combat XP. That counts. 1602. 195. That's like... five or six kills? Yay, another serpent. That's gotta put us within like 4 or 5. Let's see, serpents. 248 or 250. Can we get it today? Well, we find ourselves 2 more serpents. Find ourselves a energy tonic. Because that's what we needed. More no animal, no enemy levels. Come on, serpents. I see ghosts, which means potentially mummies. And a serpent. Perfect. That's one. If we can get it killed, not knock it off of the board. Just need one more. Oh, they come in pairs. You brought help. They're like, we know you only need one more. So we're gonna bring our brothers in arms. Now we're just getting bonus serpents. Alright. What do you have for us, island spirits? The napalm ring! Finally! Alright, what are we going to give up? Ooh. I don't know that I want to give up any of these. So level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. Right now I'll swap it for the immunity. We don't get hit a ton, so... I missed you, my napalm ring. Thing of beauty. Alright, 1 o'clock. 28:48. That's pretty good. Oh, it's 8:14. We probably should have taken the... Oh, well. It's alright. Depth is not that big of a deal. Right. Save that one. Save that one. We will turn that back off so we don't blow up our farm. That sucks. Had it happen before. It's not pleasant. You have to make a pretty big decision there. Is it worth restarting the day? Or is it, you just deal with whatever you lost in the explosion? Well, we're well ahead of where I thought we would be. I was thinking, okay, where? Yeah, we are about combat. I think we're going to level combat on Tuesday. I was thinking it'd be Wednesday, maybe into Thursday. We're doing well. Yeah, so there's a couple of different things going on those. The big one is this one called Wear More Rings. You can set this from 2 to 20. Also gives you the bonus trinket slot. So that gives you the second trinket slot. Correct. Yep, 2 rings and 1 trinket. Now the interface on this is pretty messed up. Like it actually overruns the text and stuff like that. So I'd like to see this redone with a better interface, but it's not that big of a deal. The other one, and I don't really use it. Do I have it on right here? See if I installed it or not. I might not have. No, I don't think I have it installed. There's another one called Combine Mini Rings that basically lets you combine more than 2. You can just keep combining ring after ring after ring, and then you can put them in one ring slot, if that makes sense. But I don't think I installed that one. Don't think that one's on here. All right, it's 1:30. We're not going to make it to the cave to get our stuff, so we'll get that tomorrow. All right, well, we made it a lot farther than I thought we would on combat. Oh, look at those big sails. Not. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, I ran wear more rings and combine mini rings on the Stardew playthrough. Alright, we have got quite a bit of harvesting to do today. Let's start down here. So we've got kind of a, I don't know, call it the perfect storm, whatever. Every other week this will line up where we've got coffee and pineapple to harvest. Now we only have the pineapple in the northern greenhouse. We don't have the cave pineapple anymore. So that won't be quite as bad. But we definitely got some harvesting to do. But I still think Combat 10 is in our sights today. We'll see. Alright, so we'll pull coffee, we'll go pull pineapples, make a little bit more money. It should put us over 600,000. We don't have any of our main 5 skills to reset anymore. We do still have our cooking, but we have plenty of tribute points for that, so we're not worried about that. And then I'm thinking the next stream, Mastery Cave. And then Mastery Cave means we start getting some of those perks. So I'm definitely missing. Feeling it. The new scythe, the fishing pole, statue of blessings. We have a statue of the Dwarf King, we just can't use it. We were barred, disallowed, denied access. $1,600 coffee beans. David Vaughn, thank you so much for the subscription. We do appreciate it. If you are listening, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. Hopefully you find something you like here. Thank you, Nancy. As it gets later in the stream, it gets a little quieter in the chat. Kind of depends. Some nights not. Cajun, Nancy, and Noah have been keeping things lively for us. Look at that multitasking. Picking coffee and fruit at the same time. We cannot be stopped. Alright, pineapple time. Boop, 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 boop. Not quite as crazy sounding as the coffee since we're not doing 4 beans per bush. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I think the other thing we'll do here... we need to go down. We ditched our axe in the cave. Let's go ahead and get what we can for ancient fruit onto the same schedule as... Do we want to put it on the same schedule as the pineapples? Probably. Alright, so let's put that up there. Oh, look at the forageables down here. Beauty. That is a thing of beauty right there. Let's see what we get out of these. $13, $26, $26, $13. Not too shabby at all there. Alright, this is getting pretty full. Might not be a project for today. Yeah, our inventory is loaded right now. Yeah, we'll come back for that. I do still want to go back and do combat, but let's go ahead and we'll quick travel back, save ourselves some time, try to get everything unloaded here. Ready? Well, let it rip. Alright, the coffee got messed up there a little bit. Fix that in a second. Sell. Farming experience. Put that back away. Alright, where did all that coffee go? There it is. All right. Drop 250 in that one. Actually, that one's already got 500 in it. We'll leave that one alone. That one's got 400 in it. That one's got 400 in it. 300, 300. These down here need more. That's 200 and 200. 400. I guess they're all kind of loaded to that level, so we'll just stack these bottom ones up. That is fine. Okay, we're armed with our axe again. We are going to go ahead and do a little bit of foraging / maintenance work. Our weeds haven't really spread. Some more salmon berries. Salmon berries. Salmon berries. I don't think we want that there. I don't think I want weeds there. More salmon berries. Alright, eggs are going to be our next project, I think. I don't feel like we picked up that wood. There we go. Couple more trees. Okay, we're screaming up on halfway through level 9. We're foraging. Again, maybe not as fast as I would hope, but I think reasonable. Reasonable speed. Although again, it might end up being our last one. At the rate we're going on combat, and what I feel like fishing will run. No guarantee on the fishing, but feels like fishing's gonna run pretty quick. Hey, speaking of fishing, we leveled fishing again. So all 3 of those levels have come from crab pots. We haven't fished yet in the last run through there. Alright, that's some good foraging. A couple... 4 berry bushes up here. That worked out. Alright, we're over halfway. Over 2,500, so that's feeling pretty good. Alright, I believe we're off to the mines. Rock and roll. Buck, 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 buck. All right, so we don't need serpents now. What do we still need? Dust sprites, pepper wrecks, mummies. We're ripping through mummies though, 42. So I think we'll keep working mummies and maybe get lucky and get some pepper wrecks if everything goes well. If we can get enough mummy floors. I think we can. Treasure floor to start out the day with the Seedmaker. 2 treasure floors in a row. Ooh, starfruit seeds. I don't think we have starfruit. That's a big find. Yeah, that's huge actually for us. Because we have had no way to get a hold of starfruit seeds. 3 treasure floors in a row. I don't know how often I've had that happen before. We'll take it. Although it's not really doing much for our combat experience. There we go. Would have preferred those all to be mummies and not ghosts. It's the same XP, it's just they're easier to fight. Alright, let's swap that out. Curiosity lures. That's crazy. Beautiful. Love my napalm ring. 15 levels. What isn't going awesome in this run so far? What isn't is I forgot to bring my berry boxes. I'm kind of feeling like we should switch back over to healing. Or something different. I don't know. Look at this level. We need some more. This is the level to get it on. Another one. No monsters, just ore. Oh yeah. That is strangely satisfying. Come on, Mr. Bat. Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright. I don't see anything else. Take our exit. I like that we're getting mummies. Don't really like that we're getting them on these, like, small little tiny maps. There we go. That's what I want. Six. Oh, you came back. I'm not waiting. Alright, moving on. Yeah, this run has not been that productive. We were doing pretty well yesterday, but I think we're gonna end up. Maybe we can still make it. We're at 4,000. That little flurry helped a bit. Boom and boom. Oh, it's looking pretty quiet. Yeah, this one also looks pretty quiet. You see that much ore? Usually not a good sign. Mummies, on the other hand, that's a good sign. Not a good sign. Serpent. Run, run, run. What are we at? What are we at? 43.91. Alright. It's gonna take another day. I can feel it. Unless we get one of those super bat levels here. Bats, pepper rexes, serpents. This will help. That definitely helped. 46.90 now. Not a good level for us. Pepper X's just don't give very much XP. The bats will. Alright, probably shouldn't stand in fire. Yeah, that's kind of part of the... If there is a controversy, so to speak, in that cutscene. And again, are we over-analyzing the actions of a pixelated character or not? But yeah, that's where a lot of people get upset. There, we did it. Level 5. Okay. That's where people get upset is that action, right? It's not that she's helping, you know, it is that she is forcibly moving him. That's where people will take the two different sides on that. I know a couple, 2 or 3 people in. Oh man, I did it again. 8:54. We should have just taken the staircase down, but that's right. But yeah, I have a few friends that are in chairs, and That's always the part that is bothersome for them, is when people just decide to move you. All right, store all that stuff. Let's make sure we don't blow up our farm. Where did our... Okay, we have 2 fairy boxes somewhere that should be level 3. I thought. Alright, we're going to have to find those tomorrow. I'm not sure what we did with them, but we are running out of time. So we'll deal with that tomorrow. Deal with our inventory tomorrow. Level 3 fishing. And slimed piper. Summon raised slime. So we need a slime hutch to do that. Designate a slime to carry items. That would be kind of nice. I wonder if I should build a slime hutch. We've got slime eggs. I have a whole bunch of them, so. So if you've been playing vanilla, it really depends on what you're looking for. I would put mods in 3 categories. Category 1 is kind of like quality of life, just enhancements that make the game easier, but don't really fundamentally change the gameplay. Number 2 are mods that change the gameplay quite a bit. They can remove something that really bothers you, an annoyance or something like that. And then category 3 is content, big content updates. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for just tweaks and enhancements, are you looking to remove some annoyance? Give me an idea what you're looking for, and I can try to make some suggestions, or at least ones I like. I have, I think, just right around 100 mods installed right now. Not on this playthrough. This playthrough only has, how many does it have installed? 55. We're running 55 mods on this one. But I have 98 right now installed that I work between. All right, while you're typing that out, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Okay, so the farm map that I'm running, let's poke our head outside. So this map is won by a modder called Lunatics. She built... There we go. It's called Deserted Island Farm. She's got 2 versions of it. The one I'm playing is called the Challenge Edition. Let me see. Is it under files? Yeah. So I'm running this one called the Challenge Edition, because it's more designed for your stranded type of thing. But that's the map. Now, if you're looking for a huge map, like I just want to completely have more space than I know what to do with, she's got... Does she have it listed here? It's called Legacy Map, I think. Yeah, Legacy Farm. This farm is absolutely gigantic. You can see the size of the truck there. And then it has 1, 2 other areas as well. It's got like a... that's the west side section, and this is the east section and buildings. And she's got a crazy building there. She's got... This actually has teleporters in it, multiple greenhouses, crazy caves. This one's actually pretty awesome, as far as a big giant map. But this is the map I'm running right now, Deserted Island Farm, if you're interested in that one. Gameplay, it kind of depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for, like, one that's a favorite around here is called Automate, but it completely removes a lot of the manual, like placing materials into machines and stuff like that. So that one is a favorite. Tractor mod is one a lot of people like. I don't have that one installed on this one, on this run. You know, ones like this, you know, the abilities, experience bars are nice. You've got Informant's really good if you just want something that gives you extra information. UI Info Suite 2 is pretty good if you want one that just gives you extra information. Visible Fish, people like that one. It's just a visual update. It doesn't change anything, but you can see the fish swimming around in the water, which is kind of cool. Let's see what else is in here. I like Love of Cooking. If you're really into the cooking, this overhaul of the cooking system is pretty good. I like Bigger Backpack. It gives you a 4th row of your backpack. You have to buy it, but you can get that as well. All right, let's fix our late night whatever that we did get it done though. So we are now done with combat. So farming, mining, and combat are all they can't be reset again. They're done. Foraging is on its way to done. So fishing is going to be our next one we're going to work on. Yeah, if you some of the building option visual changes are, well, like this is a visual change as well as far as buildings go. All right, we have starfruit seeds. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to do with them. But we have them, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's get some stuff sold here. Sold. Curiosity lures. Another Seedmaker. You know what? We really should. As much coffee as we're cranking out right now. We need wood. We need resin. Copper bars, I think. Copper and iron. All right. Next time we harvest coffee, which will be tomorrow, we'll just load those 3 up. We'll just leave everything else alone. But yeah, if you have any other like things you like or don't like or anything like that, that'd be the easiest way to try to point you in the direction of certain mods. But yeah, it's highly variable on what you're hoping to get out of the game. All right, another chicken. Oh, we gotta have a Leo chicken. We got a Linus, we gotta have a Leo. Alright, what's that put us at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we're still doing okay. Although we're sitting on tons of eggs, we probably need to start considering our mayonnaise machines and stuff like that. I was playing around with like recoloring the interface, and I found a couple that were all right. None of them really hit me. So I didn't actually commit to them. I was going to do it for this stream. I was going to add some interface updates, and I just didn't find one that I really liked. So I had them installed. I was testing them, and I took them back off. Just wasn't speaking to me. So if I find one, I'm not opposed to changing the interface, although I have grown very accustomed to the highly oversaturated coloring of Stardew Valley. Well, I'll have to check that one out. I don't think I tried that one yet. All right. So, we're kind of entering a new phase here. That phase is going to be fishing. Fishing and foraging. I honestly didn't. I thought combat was going to be our last one. I really did. Soulfire, good to see you. Welcome. How you doing today? We were just talking mods. Favorite mods. Alright, now we still do need to work on some of our Monster Slayer stuff for whatever reason. But we need 3 Pepper Rexes and 46 mummies. But that's not too bad. Yeah, you might have passed me in as far as the number of mods that you're using. Oh, did we leave our fishing pole down? Where did we put our fishing pole? I think we might have left it down with the crab pots. Alright. Get those berries, because that's foraging XP right there. Yeah, that's a great point. Sunberry, Sunberry's on my list of ones I want to try. I don't know hardly anything about it, but yeah, we were just kind of talking about like, well, what are you looking for? Gameplay changes, visual changes, game or like just quality of lifestyle updates. And it depends on what you're looking for. All right, it's 11:40. We're actually getting a pretty early start on fishing here. Oh, that's right. We reset fishing. We get the little bar now. All right, let's do a couple of things here. Let's go get some tackle. Let's get some... We'll get a cork bobber. Get a jelly. Get a sea jelly and a cork bobber. Wood, hardwood, and slime. Wood and hardwood. Oh, our sea jelly went flying. Did you see that? Give me that back. All right, you can go there. Sell that. Sea jelly and a fish. Cork bobber is corked. Hey, thanks for swinging by. Welcome to the chat. Cad, is it Cad's back? Hopefully I said that correctly. Trying to remember. Your name seems familiar. So if it's your first time, welcome, but I feel like you've been here before. But I might be wrong. Cat's back. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's do a quick update here. We've gone through farming 4 times. We've gone through mining 4 times. We've gone through combat 4 times. We've gone through foraging 3 times, but we're within 1580 of mastering that. And we've gone through fishing 3 times, but we've got a ways to go on fishing. But it's Wednesday. I didn't think we'd start working fishing till Thursday, maybe Friday. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Lurking is a very valid way to watch YouTube. I do it myself. So we're getting a bit of a jump here on where I thought we would be for fishing. Now we need to overcome our low level here a little bit, because when we reset it every time, it lowers our level back down, which makes our fishing bars smaller and does give us a little bit more, or a little more difficulty. Because for big XP, we want to land perfect fish. They will double to 2.5 times the XP, something like that. So let's see what we can do here. See, lost that one. We'll still get XP, right? We'll get... So that flounder gave us 48. Let's see if we can perfect the flounder and see. Alright, well, we won't perfect this one, but we want the chest. Chest will also give XP. So this could be a 80 or 90 XP guy. 68. Chest was full of stuff, wasn't it? Alright. Keep it, sell keep it, sell it. Keep it. Fish. Sell it. Keep it. Keep it. So we'll do everything we can to pop some perfects here. That'll give us bigger XP. Bigger XP means we level quicker. Every time we level, our bar gets bigger. Makes it easier to get more perfects. Rinse and repeat. And up the ladder of XP we will go. Saw a chat pop in there. I'll get in a second. It's hard to read chat and fish at the same time. There's a level. And our second chicken statue. Yeah, I can see if you've played through the vanilla story a bunch of times, the content expansions, you know, obviously the King of the Hill one is Stardew Valley Expanded. That one has status as almost like a expansion pack DLC. East Scarp, Riverside, Sunbury Village, and from what I understand, they're all compatible and you can run them all at the same time, which I don't know. I mean, a lot of people think Expanded is overwhelming. I can't imagine running all of that at once. We might do that just to go crazy. Alright, we're making some good progress here. Getting out to that deeper water. Catching sunglasses, or just glasses, I guess. Nah, no worries on that. Like I said, I need to pull them all down and do some testing and see. Although right now I still think this playthrough has a few weeks in it. A heavy furnace. Holy cow. We're finding all kinds of good stuff in this stream. We got the statue of the Dwarf King and a heavy furnace. Right now I'm leaning towards doing another Joja inspired run. I'm not sure what that's going to be. But that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. It could be just coincidental due to time. But I feel like it was the Joja playthrough that really got the channel noticed. At least from YouTube. But maybe not. Could just be we'd been streaming for months. And it finally started to pay dividends. I'm not sure. I think, in my opinion, a lot of people have what we'll call it's usually referred to as a morbid curiosity. Right? Like, they want to see what's going on in Joja, but they don't want to play it. They feel bad or they feel wrong playing the Joja playthrough, but they'll still want to know what's going on, so they'll watch it. And so I think it does gain some traction. What I'm thinking about doing, the one I'm leaning towards, is finding every still... I mean, obviously they have to work, but every mod we can find that's Joja inspired, or at least feels like something Joja would bring to the table, and just doing like a super Joja playthrough. But I don't know yet. Whoa, that was close. Then I lost it. Held the top, but lost the bottom. See, I only got 48 for that flounder. Alright, there's another level, which again will help us. Alright, now we're level 5. Things should actually start getting a little easier now. That one we didn't even have to move. Or maybe I just go and do something completely different. I have about, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 different concepts I've got written down that I've thought about trying. Did you hit Decon Rock? I don't miss that. I haven't been to Cinder Sap in years. Technically. Are you riding a horse or a vehicle? What made you ram into the rock so hard? Ooh. Alright, we have to replace our tackle here. Definitely filling our inventory up, but that's good. There we go. Now we've got a pretty big fishing bar. We haven't unlocked any of that stuff yet. We're close though, I can feel it. I want it now. Although, I think I'll probably save for the next stream. We'll probably start with the... Actually, it's just the Mastery Cave, but we'll probably start with the Mastery Cave on the next stream. Because I have a feeling we're going to get there. Foraging will be close. We'll see how that goes. We could just start chopping trees. What do we need? 1580. That's still quite a bit of foraging to do. Although I think we get... How much is it? Crap, I can't remember the total we get per stump. But that's gotta be 600 or so. So just chopping stumps, I think we'll get it this stream. So I think we'll be alright. Fishing's gonna take a few days, but... So I think timing-wise, we'll probably, in the next stream, work on mastery. And if all of these XP buffs continue into the mastery side of things, we're going to fly through the mastery stuff. Which I can't imagine they wouldn't. I think they're permanent, so. Which means we should, I mean, we've knocked out, let's think about this. 15, 30, 60,000, 60, 120, 180. We're coming up on almost 300,000 experience that we've gotten just in our core 5, not counting the 2 additional. So yeah, I think we'll get through the mastery in no time. Then it'll be a matter of what kind of scaling does the mod use for the prestige class thing. Like, if it's 5,000, is like level 11, 6,000, and level 12, 10,000. That could get a bit grindy. We'll see. But you only have to do those once. We don't have to go through those 4 times. Got an animal cracker? Congratulations. I don't have a animal cracker flashy thing. I need to make a bunch of those. It's on my list. On my list of things to do. I've got the templates all set up. I just need to edit them and save them. There you go. I didn't want to stop fishing to put the animal crackers in the chat. But congrats. Golden animal cracker is on my S tier list of favorite items for sure. Oh, we are filling up our inventory. Alright, I need to remind myself just to bring a chest down here. Chest to fishing spot. Then we never have to stop fishing. Alright, what time is it? 10 o'clock. So 1,000 to go. I think we might be able to catch 7. It's gonna be close. You get some good fish here though. I bet you we can get to 7. Which then will leave us, that means we'd be 1/3 of the way through our fishing XP. It would leave us 8, 9, and 10. Which is 5,000, 10,200. Something like that. Which is just over 1/3 of your 15,000 you need for all 10 levels. This is doable. So I'm thinking by Friday. I think Thursday and Friday. 2 more days of fishing. We're going to be close. Might be a Saturday completion, but that gives us a day of slack to, if we need to use it, we can. And we'll still do our other stuff, like coffee will be harvest. Need to do a coffee harvest tomorrow. We'll still do our foraging, because we have to get that foraging XP. But after that, fishing it is. I like the fishing game. Some people don't. Shoot that tree. Just paying attention to the bat, not my fishing. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Fishing tackle wore out. It's getting late. So much going on. Alright. Green bean can go. What else do we have? Probably just get rid of the trash. Chicken statue can go. Anything else? That can go in there. What we get? Magnet bait. Keep all that stuff. Alright, yep, we're going till we hit 7. 7's in striking distance. Level 7. Assuming we can catch a fish and not just junk. There we go. My goodness. Oh, we haven't. I don't think we have hops. Hops is new for us as well. That's another. We got starfruit seeds and now hops, which are completely new crops for us. Since we can't buy seeds, we have to find stuff to get our seed supply. So I don't think we had hops before. Alright, there's level 7. Let's go ahead and truck it on home here. I think I'm gonna leave that tree. That alignment looks good. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on here. Store that, store that. That's for sale, for sale. For sale, for sale. Fish, 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 fish. Storage, storage. We can sell the parsnip. Don't need it. More fish. Alright, that heavy furnace we should probably get maybe into this system. Might wait until we do other stuff. Actually, broccoli. We can sell broccoli. Alright, let's put hops in the seed maker. Throw those seeds over there. Alright, we're just going to store that for now. Sell it, sell it. Sell those. Sell that. And we'll store our fish. That's cooking XP just sitting there waiting to happen. All right. Awesome, awesome. Good progress. See how many levels we got. Level 4. Level 5. Level 6. Level 7. Feeling good about that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back to... I don't think we can get 7 to 8, 9, 10 in a day. But we should be able to get to 9. I think we can get 2 levels. And then that'll leave us 10 for the next day. Let's see how we do. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and give a quick shout out to all of our channel members who help support the channel. We do appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you to Nancy Invictus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the silver, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the copper. Lux, Lydia, and Nancy Invictus have also given many different temporary memberships to these fine folks. We do appreciate that as well. Thank you guys so much. All right, kitty cat, how you doing? Probus. Ooh, we have high luck today. Maxed out. Maxed out and raining. Victus, how you doing? Good morning to you, my friend. You ready to hit the road? Nancy was saying it feels good to be back on your normal routine and routes and stuff. Are you feeling the same? Are you just getting up? It's way early. All right, coffee harvest today. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. It takes me a while to want to get up, but once I get up, I'm fine. But yeah, there's definitely a transition there. Well, look at all the caffeine we're picking, so maybe that'll get people up and running. It's old school. That's how you knew the computer was thinking. The screech. The screech of the computer. I strangely miss it. I don't miss the speed and I don't miss the annoyance, but I don't know, there was something about that sound. Boop, boop, boop. Almost had a William Tell overture cadence to it. Doodaloon, 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 doodoo. Alright, so I think we're departing from any semblance of reality we had here. Because I don't know what kind of a psycho who got stranded on a desert island would decide, you know what I need to do? I need to plant 1,000 coffee beans. That seems like a good idea. I'm barely holding on to survival here. Let me create a giant field of coffee that I have to pick every 2 days. So we might be stretching believability here a little bit. Yeah, for sure. There was always that wait to see if it was going to connect. And then if you had it set up for when it wouldn't connect, then it would redial and try again. Like, oh, it'll be better this time. I can do it. Alright, let's see. How do I want to divide this up? Close enough. Alright, so we added three new hoppers. We'll go ahead and get these cranking up. And the rest of these we'll just put wherever they need to go. Alright, only 8:30. We're doing alright. Time to get our forage on. One more day? Enjoy your youth while you can, my friend. You don't want to be perpetually 49? Born on the 4th of July. I heard they made a movie about you. How does it feel that Tom Cruise played you? You feel famous? All right, let's do our rounds. Yeah, I know when I think of Victus, I often get confused. Is that Victus or Tom Cruise? Let's see, that one needs to go. Not that one, that one. I kind of like both of those corners. We'll leave those for now. We feel like we're moving slow here. Let's get a little espresso in our belly. Well, you've got charisma and confidence, I'll give you that. Charisma and confidence will take you a long way. All right. A little free fishing XP there. So let's pay attention to what we're getting here. Yeah, so these are almost 50, so this is going to be just short of 600 a day. We get just from the stumps. Not counting any of the other. Any other foraging stuff that we do. So there's 4,000. All right, let's take this out. And we just picked up a maple seed, I do believe. Guess we should have. There it is. There we go. Replanted that, I think. Yep. Okay, that should be good to go. So it's a lifelong competition you've had with old Tom. You guys are always up for the same parts. Must be horrible. Must be rough. All right, 4283 on our foraging. Feeling good about that. We did not go down and forage the cave, but it's getting late enough in the day here. I think we'll go ahead and... Ooh, we're down to 123 bait, though. We should probably grab some more bait. We have a ton. Not worried about it. But we're definitely burning through it. I think we had like 300 or 400 in the fishing rod at one point. I can slide back down here. Don't go down there. Silly. Oh, nope, nope. Silly twice. Go up there. There you go. I can see you being a... Hey, congratulations, Nancy. I can see a Danny DeVito hook in you. Now, be honest, you don't want any of that Hollywood crap. You would be WWF all the way. You could team up with the Sheik. The old Iron Sheik. The Camel Clutch. Bobby the Brain. There were some characters in that era, for sure. Now, did you watch, like, Glow and stuff like that as well? Or just the WWF, WWE, WCW? Alright, let's chomp on that. Gorgeous ladies of wrestling. They made like a mini series out of it that was actually pretty good, if you've ever seen it. I think Mark Maron was in it. Bobby Heenan, I would see you more as a Mouth of the South. That's what I would picture you. Oh crap, what was his last name? Jimmy Mouth of the South. Crap, I can't remember it. There you go. Thank you. And then you, if you're going to go that, then you had the Heart Foundation. There were some... That was about the last era where I really watched a lot of wrestling. Kind of drifted away from it after that. For whatever reason. Alright, let's see. Yeah, yeah. I liked him. This is George? George the Anvil Neidhart? Well, and speaking of George is in... Jim. There you go. Okay. Then you had George the Animal. George Animal Steel. That dude was nuts. Hacksaw. Hacksaw was crazy. That guy was... Some of those guys are off their rocker a little bit, I think. In a positive, good way, but holy cow. And then what's his face? Mankind. Right? Wasn't it Mankind? Who am I thinking of? Yeah, that's the funny part about a lot of those kind of things is they play a character, right? You know, and all the attributes of the character gets given to them, but yeah, I don't know. There was something special about that era to me. Maybe it's just because of the age I was when it was taking place. Mick Foley, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah. I think there was a documentary that he was either in or it was about him. Like some of the things that dude did to himself. It was insane. Alright, well, let's see. We're pseudo closing in on level 8 here. This might take a little longer than I was thinking. I don't know. Oh, Ricky the Steamboat. Oh, Ricky Steamboat. Oh man, you're digging in some deep memories for me. Ricky Steamboat, right? Isn't that it? I can picture him. I know who you're talking about. I liked those guys. There was an era where you came out of the older school and you got into the guys that were much more acrobatic. He was definitely in that era. What about Superfly? The dragon. There you go. That's right. Superfly Jimmy Snuka. Actually, we don't need to make a chest. We have some spare chests here. And then we threw it right back in there. That makes sense. Oh, we got another void egg. Jimmy Superfly Snuka. Trying to think who my favorite was. I mean, you gotta love Andre the Giant. He was just in almost a category into himself. Obviously, as a kid, it was pretty much all about Hulk Hogan. I mean, he was the star in my childhood / era of watching wrestling. Undertaker. I always liked the Undertaker. Seasonal house plant, sure. Well, that's fair. Given that you identify with Rowdy Roddy Piper, that makes sense too. You weren't a Hulkamania? Take your vitamins. Say your prayers. And then you had the transition and the unfortunate story behind the Ultimate Warrior. The Ultimate Warrior was pretty crazy. Come on, buddy. Say your prayers, take your vitamins. What about Macho Man? Were you a Macho Man fan? Oh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Alright, level 8. Okay, so now we're on bonus time. See how far into 8 we can get. Be nice to get a third of the way through 8. If we can get to 1,000, I think that'll be put us in a pretty good spot for today. Gotta love the heals, man. The heals are honestly what make it. It's easy to be the good guy. A good heal makes or breaks it. Who's my favorite bad guy? I mean, it's hard to go not put Rowdy Roddy Piper at the top of that list. There's just something about him. Energy, just something, I don't know. See if I can come up with a better one though. Wink, wink. Yeah, third. Half would be awesome. I think a third is practical. On our XP here. I got greedy. I kept the perfect, but didn't get the chest. I was trying to get both. Couldn't quite pull it off. Oh, yeah? You're getting to a depth that is probably beyond my knowledge. I went to a live event once. It was pretty cool. Alright, let's go get the chest. Coffee bean and an owl statue. What a haul. 5 more of those beans and we can make a cup of coffee. 4 more beans, I guess. We have 1. Alright, 1 o'clock. I don't know that we're going to get the... I mean, 2 more catches. Push ourselves to hopefully 130. I think we can get 2 more catches, we can get our 1,000. Not if we're going to keep catching jellies. There we go. We got really greedy on that one. 171. Alright, let's see if we can make it in before we pass out. No guarantee here. So that... everything else we'll deal with in the morning. Okay, where did we end up? 1120. Alright, so we need 7,000 more, so we're over halfway through now. I think it's going to take Saturday. I'm not doing that in a day. So it might be Saturday and Sunday. But I still think we can get it. I think we're still going to hit Mastery Cave by the end of the stream. But that'll be about it. I don't think we're going to get much beyond that. So, alright. Level 8 fishing. Well, let's let our guy get a good night's sleep, soak in all those new fishing skills that he just earned, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see how things are going today. And then back to our fishing grind. Here, let's check. Oh, that's good humor. Okay. That's quite a title, my friend. Alright. Crank that stuff out. A little free foraging there. We'll take that. Bonus tree foraging there. Take that. Take that one out as well. Oh, there's a bonus one hidden. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Take this one. What do we got going on over here? An apple. Alright, that was nice. Alright, let's forage our way around, and then we will get back and work on our fishing some more. Get a little speed boost going here. Sleeping on your foot. Well, that's nice. That one can go. Alright, who do we got? We did Leo and Linus last. Let's see. Alex, Sam, Jess, Vincent, Jody, Kent, Leah, Marnie, Shane. Got Robin, Demetrius. I was thinking about Gunther. We can add a Gunther. We're actually starting to get quite a supply of eggs built up here. We're going to have to decide what we're going to do with it. We could just sell them, but we really should probably get some mayonnaise production going. Alive? That could be entertaining. Would you do it like just in the truck, or do you have a location in mind? There's something for, I think there's something to be said for that, like, real life, out in the world type of streaming, for sure. Don't know if I could ever do it, but... When you're doing a video, how many takes do you do on some of this stuff? Do you reshoot sections of it, or you just turn the camera on and let it be what it is? Alright, more trees. Clearing the forest. This has actually worked out pretty good. Every day we get a few that pop up. Definitely helping the old XP. I don't know on that one. That's fair. Every once in a while, one slips in. Is that what you're saying? Little free fishing XP right there. Not a ton, but we get a little bit. How much are we getting per crab pot? 6. I don't know. I think you can make a case for... Is that it? Is that foraging? We're done with foraging. All right. That just leaves fishing. This is not where I thought we would be. I thought foraging was going to take longer. And I actually thought combat would be our last one. Beautiful. Anyway, I think if it was overly produced, I don't know that it would work. I think there's that enthusiasm and excitement is a key. That's fair. Yeah, it's... Well, and eventually, I don't know, you know, where you're going to take everything. It'll start to also impact your AdSense if you ever monetize and stuff like that as well. So probably good to set yourself up as at least family friendly adjacent, if nothing else. I think that's a wise decision. But I think there's room for any kind of content, but again, you're doing soda reviews, so I could see it. It's not made for kids, obviously, but also, yeah, I think you're right. You could definitely attract a younger audience, for sure. Getting into the fishing zone, I quit talking. I can tell when I get hyper absorbed in the game. Kind of zone out and forget that you guys are sitting there watching. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. That shouldn't have popped up yet. Oh, maybe... You know what might be happening? It sees that we have completed fishing. I think the toolbar is confused. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, I think abilities bar is confused. So it's added the mastery bar to our, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. Okay, we're just gonna leave it alone for right now, but that's just the mods. I think the mod's confused. Like, you've hit mastery on all these at least once, and it doesn't know what to do. I think, again, it's part of the appeal, right? Like, I don't know that, obviously it's the personality is a big part of it, but I don't know that I want to watch somebody do a soda review sitting in an office, or I mean, I guess you could do one out of your kitchen. That would make sense if you had a kitchen. But no, I think it's part of the appeal. Call it the everyman angle, or the one of the people type of thing. The key is, man, you're doing it. That's all that. If I have to give anybody any advice, it's like, how do I do this? How do I do that? It's like, you press record and you do it. Everything else will figure itself out. Ooh, what do we get? Suit of armor. We're burning through fishing tackle, though. Alright, so realistically, what do we need to get to today? If we can get to level 9, that would have been about 2100. So if we get 100 or 200 into level 9, I think we're going to make this. That would give us half of level 10 on Saturday, half on Sunday. Yeah, but I think that's, again, that's kind of part of the appeal. It's real, it's genuine, right? I think sometimes things can get overly produced. The polish can take away the authenticity, if you will. It is something that's different live. Like, I suppose I could just record these lives and then edit them afterwards. But if I'm going to do editing, I'm going to make actual videos. I won't probably do it off the live streams. Or clothing. What's that? Oil stained shirt. It's resilient oil. How watertight are those chests that we're fishing in? Probably pretty watertight. We're getting food out of them all the time. That would be weird. Waterlogged food. Hey, we got another deluxe scarecrow. We can't make one. We'll probably never be able to make one because we can't get all the rare crows. But we can find them. Yeah, you're not wrong there. The hours and hours it would take. Alright, what do we got? Jellies. Wink. Alright, let's get some energy flowing here. Alright, back at it. Yeah, there's something nice about just pressing the button and going live. I mean, there's more to it than that. I spend a lot of time in prep work and things like that, but once we're rolling, we're rolling. All right, where are we at? 2,300. We need... If we can get to level 9, it'll be really close. If we can get to level 9 plus 500, I think we're in a pretty good spot. If we get to level 9 plus 1,000, we're golden. So we'll see. See where things go. Yeah, I know one of the iterations of the channel when I was doing all the shorts, even those 60-second shorts on gaming terms, all told, it was usually somewhere between 45 minutes and an hour of work to get a 60-second video built. Between writing the scripts and recording and editing and the visuals and everything, it was right around there. Yeah, content creation can take some time. For sure. And I was going through, you know, editing out every breath sound, every and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Cleaning up the audio, balancing everything. You know, all in, but I am sure there are tons and tons of breath sounds and ums and things in my live streams. But again, it's kind of like you said earlier. That's the realism of it, right? That's the genuine. Like, I started to think about it from the standpoint of in the car or even on YouTube sometimes, I watch a local sports talk radio station, but they also have been live streaming on YouTube. And I started to notice that professionals, and they're good at what they do, if you pay attention, you can hear the breath sounds and all the things that is just it's just part of it, right? It's not voiceover work. And so I think there's something to be said for that. All right, let's see. Shirts. What else am I putting there? We'll put geodes in there. Seeds. Another shirt. Explosive ammo. Alright, realistically, the rest of that stuff we're going to catch more of, so probably not a suit of armor or a houseplant. Alright, back at it. Glad we brought that chest down here. Ooh, 117 for the flounder. So if we can perfect the flounders, those have some value. Oh, perfect and a chest. That's going to be 257. Okay, now we're rocking it. Okay. We hit level 9 at 8 o'clock. We are golden. We're going to get it in the stream. There's outside chance we'll get it by the end of Saturday, but I think it'll take into Sunday to finish. Yeah, I hear you on the time part. Mine tends to fall into the, I have a bunch of stuff I want to do, but yeah, life and like at some point I think I'm gonna have to make the decision or make a call. Like streaming every day right now is growing the channel and I don't want to stop, so I'm not going to. But at some point it might not be a bad idea to take some of those days that I would stream and turn them into video creation days. But I don't know when I want to make that crossover. So right now we will just keep streaming. Well, anything you can do for good is good. That was a odd statement to make. Alright, our tackle wore out, but we're high enough level now that I think we're just going to go with it. We don't need the extra fishing bar. Sam and Andy's Lost Gym Vlog. Great name. Welcome to the stream. I am almost confident I haven't seen you here before. I can't imagine I wouldn't remember that name. How you doing? Well, we're glad to have you. Welcome to the stream. Are you a Stardew player? Interested in Stardew? How'd you find us? And if you are a Stardew player, we always ask, what's your latest in-game accomplishment? What are you proud of? Yeah, I'm not familiar with her. I hadn't heard that story, Victus. Oh, you're a mod developer. Cool, tell me about it. Stardew into an MMO is ambitious. Is it on Nexus? Red Star, welcome to the stream. Well, that's cool. Oh, that's fair. I'll keep an eye open for it. Alright, 11 o'clock. Oh yeah, I said 1,000 was our stretch goal. We're in good shape, so we should probably stop early enough that we can haul some of our crap back to the homestead here. Tower defense is an interesting genre, not one that I play a ton. Let's see, we need some food. Alright, well, I knew that was coming. I could feel it. I could feel that one coming. Alright, let's haul our stuff back home here. It's been a while since we've had this one happen. Alright, let's get everything in storage here. Let us see. Alright. Let's get our stuff sorted out here. Might put that down tomorrow. We shall see. What do we have that we're going to sell? That'll go into storage. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. And we will sell that. Store that. Sell that. And then I think we'll make a trip back, grab stuff out of our chest there. We'll store, let's get stuff sold first. Oh, back in the, get that stuff in there. Put that in storage. What else do we got? Yeah, it is what it is. We'll clean it up. Doesn't matter. Just gives us extra watch time. I think what's funny is they think it's going to be a negative thing. It actually helps the engagement actually on the channel. All right, let's get ourselves down to the chest. And we'll get the rest of our stuff. Get that hauled back home. All right, back home we go. And then I think we'll be good to go to finish up tomorrow. What do we got? Suit of armor. Let's get that in storage. Nope, not there. Let's put that over here. And the house plant. Explosive ammo will go in here. And shirts go inside. And I think we're good to go. Let's see. Close to needing another chest in here. All right. That should do it for Friday. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. Level 10 foraging. That should be the last one for foraging. Level 9 fishing. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I don't think so. She can type, so let me know. I deleted a bunch of stuff though. Let me double check and make sure. It's only, we haven't had that one happen in a while. Let's see, I think I caught them all. What I find funny is they think they're causing all kinds of problems, and strangely enough, that just gave me a whole bunch of watch time and engagement. So. You're good now, though? Okay. Yeah, it was probably all the stuff getting cleaned up. All right, let's see. Saturday, where are we at? We got to 1228. I was hoping for 500. 1,000, I thought we were going to be really safe, so we should be in really good shape. We might even be able to cook on Sunday if this goes well enough. Rain tomorrow. And we've got 0 luck. All right, we should have coffee today. Yep, it's a coffee day. So let's go ahead and get our coffee going, and then we will. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't get overly worked up about it. Absolutely, Victus. Have a wonderful day. Stay safe, my friend. All right, we'll get this coffee. We'll get the outside coffee. And then we are back to fishing. And depending on how today goes, we will see how close we get to Mastery Cave. We only need 3,772. We pulled about 3,000. There's an off chance we could get it today. It's going to be close. We shall see. Yeah, Nancy, I could feel it a little bit, just the way they were all behaving. So I was half expecting it. Could be. Could be. They think they're edgy. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah, I haven't had to deal with it in a while, though. We had, I don't know if you were in the chat, we had a smaller version of that happen months ago. It's been a while, though. No coffee bean? I wish I could send you one. We already have like 2,000 coffee beans here. All right. Coffee is, and what we're going to do is I'm just going to throw it all into this nearby hopper. So this will be our extra, and then if the kegs start to run out, we'll transfer it over. Rebalance it later. Okay, we don't necessarily need to do a foraging run now. So I think we'll go switch over the crab pots, because we do still want the fish for cooking. Cooking's a skill that's going to take forever, I think, to raise. But we can skip the forage push now. So we're even going to leave the trees and stuff. I was afraid of that. Let's just take that out. Alright, so we're not going to bother to even go down to the hardwood. We have plenty of hardwood, so we don't need the hardwood. So let's just get to fishing. With a little bit earlier start, that might be the edge that we need to go ahead and pull off level 10 today. So let's go ahead and just put this stuff in here. Bait-wise, we're okay. We didn't bring a sea jelly, but we catch a lot of them. So we'll just grab one when we get it. Alright. Don't really need the sea jelly anymore, but we might as well get the extra 1 point of fishing level. Makes things easier. Maybe gets us a little bit higher quality fish, gets us more XP. Alright, the race is on now. 5,000 XP or midnight. Which will come first? I think on Stardew, we had a pretty... Yeah, I think we had... We did smoked fish for, I think, all of our fish. But on this guy, it's all going to cooking, because we have a cooking skill. But again, the way that it should work is we'll hit the mastery cave with the original 5, right? Fishing, foraging, mining, combat, and farming. The luck is done, and I don't think it will go up any farther. I don't think it will do the second stage. So cooking, we can keep doing the multiple run-throughs while we're working on the advanced levels of the other skills. So I think it'll work out okay. If we needed it as a prereq to get to the mastery, then it would be kind of crappy. But I think we're going to be good here. So what do we... Oh yeah, we're already at 2,000. Not to get a little arrogant here, but I think we're going to make it with time to spare. Might be getting a false sense of hope, so I'll be careful. Alright, give us some of those big XP fish. Oh, I messed that one up. That would have been like 90 or 100. I can't remember what the flounder is. It's a lot. $23.99. All right. There's half, 2501. And this is kind of the time we've been starting to fish, so I think we should be able to pull 2,500 in the next 10 hours of in-game time. Seems reasonable. And then we'll see what happens. 117. Gotta love the flounder. Even these herrings at the bottom is now worth 78. It was like 50, I think, before for a perfect catch. Something like that. Oh, you missed all the fireworks. We had some trolly griefers pop into the chat, but it's going well. We have... Yeah, we cleaned it up. It wasn't a big deal. I don't get... It doesn't do anything. It doesn't give me like a panic attack or anything like I think they want. But we now have farming at level... or the 4th time through. Mining's done. Foraging is done. Combat is done. And we are 2,100 and 3,020 away from fishing, and it will be through its 4th time. And then we'll have all of these complete, which means we'll get to move on to the next stage of whatever this mod does. For skills, so we're in actually a really good spot. Yeah, it was, I don't know, probably what, 8 to 10 accounts that they attacked us with. they put in controversial words. Whatever. Four ancient seeds and no coffee. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, I guess there's two ways to look at it. It could be the other way. You could have got 4 coffee and no ancient seeds. I don't know if that'd be better or worse. I can't tell. Some of them I think were bots, potentially. At least 1 or 2 of them were people, though, just because they started chatting relatively normal. And then it went south after that. Just took a couple minutes to clean up and we're back to normal. Oh no, it was a couple of emojis, inappropriate emoji tries, and a favorite of people who like to do that is to put the N-word in your chat and then ask you why you're racist, something like that. It was probably a bunch of kids. Nothing all that serious. They do it to just try to get a rise out of the community or the streamer. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. You have to look at it like this. The amount it bothers me is the same amount that I give a crap about who they are and what their opinion is. And that is none. So, whatever. I cleaned it up and we moved on. I appreciate it, Soulfire. It's only the second time we've had a big one like that happen. Yeah. Yeah, and that's, you know, for the regulars that are here. Yeah, when that happens, just be quiet. The other thing that I can do, it would kind of suck for some of our community, but I can flip the chat over to members only mode and then they can't chat. Or if they want to grief me, then they'd have to pay me money to do it, which would be pretty funny. Favorite food? As a category, cheese. I love dairy, but I don't know if you're looking for a prepared meal or... But I love cheese. Alright, 3,800. We're rolling through fishing. Okay. Well, back at the beginning of the week, I said I thought I could have this done by Saturday. And then I lost confidence in it. Prepared meal, specific item isn't prepared, and also a fruit. Prepared meal. It would be in the realm of pasta. I do love pasta. Trying to think. An Alfredo? Oh, wait a minute. Depends. I might go with pulled pork barbecue sandwich. That's hard to beat. I love barbecue. Yeah, I think I'm going to choose that. Philly cheesesteak is a good choice. But I don't know. Pulled pork barbecue. Vico's pizza. And let's see, prepared meal. Specific item. Let's see. I want to say bacon, but I don't think that's true. And then a fruit. What's my favorite fruit? Maybe banana? Apple? Watermelon? Probably somewhere between apple and banana. Alright, so what have I created for myself? A pulled pork barbecue sandwich. We'll go apple. We need a side. Mac and cheese? Yeah, I think mac and cheese is a side. That'll be my specific item. Honeydew and cantaloupe are good. Does Vico also eat black licorice? Ooh, strawberry's a good choice. Don't think it would still be above my apple and banana though. But strong contender on the strawberry. My general tastes are very old school meat and potatoes type of person. I don't eat a lot of crazy food. Although in town here there's a good Mongolian barbecue place that's really good. I haven't eaten there in a long time. Alright, 46.60. Alright, midnight. It's going to be close. I think we're going to beat midnight, though. $47.84. 2 more, maybe? If we get good fish, it'll be 2 more. We might beat 11. Dandelion yellow. I want red or purple. Now, Nancy, that sounds like a meal right there. That one made my stomach grumble. Man, pot roast potatoes and garlic green beans. That would hit the spot right there. Strong contender. There we go. This is any kind of fish. We have a shot at this. Before 11. Nope. One more fish. Nope. One more fish. Starting to feel exhausted. Should probably eat something. How bad did we get? 9. Alright. Come on. One more fish. Just need one more fish. Okay, are we going to get this on like a can of soda? Not on a fish? Alright, there we go. That's our mastery right there. Whatever this is. Herring? Feels like a herring. Nope, halibut. Alright. That means Saturday night we're going to actually get the thing done. And then we'll have all 5 done. Alright, cool, cool. Let's see how much of this we can pull out of here. All of it. Beautiful. And we even left ourselves enough time to sort our inventory. This means we should be able to start working on cleaning the island back up. We have let it go. There is no doubt that it is not as clean and nice as it was before. Alright, we got a new kind of fertilizer. What did we get here? Deluxe fertilizer. Right, throw that in there. It's all garbage. Goes inside. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Well, it's only 12. Should we cook as well? Sell those. I think we can pull this off. Meow. Meow. Okay, we haven't hit 1 o'clock yet. Let's get our cook on. All right. Same rules apply here. We don't want to go above 48. Otherwise, we get capped on experience and lose, or we waste product, technically, I guess. For lack of a better term. Yeah, nothing wrong with some good old-fashioned soul food. What do they say? Stick to your ribs type of food. Alright, we're level 9 cooking. At 500 a pop. Okay, we only have to do this 10 times to get there, so... It might be actually pretty close. We have a lot of fish. We're about to run out of coffee. Alright, that's the end of our coffee. So same thing here. We don't want to go above 48. Otherwise we will... We'll cap at 500 experience, 515, and we won't gain above that. And we'll use up our food faster as well. Absolutely Soulfire. Have a great night, man. Thanks for swinging by. Well, if you tell me your favorite food is an MRE, then I'm going to worry about you. All right, 3,000. $34. I don't think we're going to get there. But we did pretty well, actually. Crayola. All right, what are we at? 43. All right, this one will take us to 48. So we still have a little bit. 48.68. Oh, we just came up short, but we're really close. This will be 48.78. So 122. So we could probably do that tomorrow after we harvest out of our crab pots and actually grab some coffee. I think we can get that going tomorrow. But I think we're going to just come up just a little bit short. But all in all, pretty good. Yeah, 48.78. Nice, nice, nice. And then that'll put that one. That'll put it in its second one. And again, we'll get more XP. So we're going to have to adjust our... it might still bottom out at that 10. I don't know if we're getting the bonus or not. We'll have to look at that. Chili mac actually sounds pretty good as well. Okay. I say, I don't think there's any other food we can grab. Yep. I think we're just going to have to hold off on that, which is fine. We got the one we wanted. Right there. That's the one we wanted. Fish pond max capacity +2. Catching bar decreases slower for every unique fish species raised in a fish pond. Can raise legendary fish at half capacity. I don't know what that raise legendary fish at half capacity means. But we'll take it. Admiral Pie, Ocean Platter. Yeah, we've already seen all those. Not much in the way of sales, but we got lots of skills. And that's what we were going after. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy little corner of YouTube. Good-humored spirits. Complete breakfast. All right. Okay, so we got 1 XP towards mastery. So the mastery system seems to have kicked in. So again, we've maxed all these out. We can't reset them anymore. We will go make sure of that. But there shouldn't be anything here. Yep. And we'll still do cooking. It still has a space there, but... But now, all of the XP that we gain should just go towards mastery. Which means... we don't have to really differentiate what it is we're doing anymore. We can just do whatever the farm needs, and we'll gain XP. If it works the same way vanilla does, you only get half XP for farming. But... Alright, so that was a plus... I wish it was... 34. Okay, yeah. We're getting the boosted XP. So, we should fly through mastery. That should not be a big issue. We'll leave that one there for now. All right, so I think what we're going to have to start doing now is a little bit of planning on what we're going to do with the farm next. As far as... I think we probably need to put another chicken coop in, because our current coop's probably near full. Do you guys always try to pull out really, really early in the morning? Does it help you avoid traffic and all the idiot four-wheelers out there? Or is it just whatever the client or whatever allows? All right. That makes sense. I feel like there's some moss there. Okay, there's definitely some moss growing out here. Just have to be careful, I think. Like, okay, so I think I just did what I didn't want to do, which is knock it off of the... Okay, I'm going to be really careful over here because we have trees that haven't fully grown. And we don't want to chop them up or anything. Alright, I'm just going to leave this side alone. I got us 39 moss though. Okay, it's starting to work, I think. Yeah, prismatic tools is a mod. They're a little... there it is. They're maybe a little overpowered. I mean, it costs 100,000 to buy them, so... and you have to make prismatic shards. But basically, they turn pretty much all of your tools into one hit. At least your axe and your pickaxe. It makes them into like a one-hit tool, which is on the border of overpowered. Although once you get to late game, it's kind of nice, honestly. Let's check in on the chickens. All right, who do we have? Let's see. I think we'll get a penny. All right, so this is definitely something we're gonna need to deal with here pretty soon. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have room for one more. So let's drop one more egg. All right, so that'll be a full coop. We need to get some... I think we'll save this for the next stream, but we need to get some mayonnaise machines going, I think, in here. And I think we'll put a second coop in. Which means if we put it in the same spot as that one, we're going to need to clean out probably... that tree. There we go. Alright, we can shove it in there. Alright, that one's definitely not one we're going to leave. So if my hypothesis is correct, yeah, I think this resets. This should have been packed full. So I think on Sundays, so if we want to get the full effect, we need to make sure we harvest out here on Saturdays. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's essentially unlimited mining for us. It respawns every day, so. But we'll give up having it be nice and full if we don't do it on Saturdays. So let's go ahead and add a mine, cave, quarry. And we'll set that for Saturdays. And if we do it, we do it. If we don't, we don't. But it'll give us a reminder of like, hey, you want to maximize your output. Filled up our inventory. And then probably put in some more chicken coops. We'll just leave that prismatic shard laying there on the ground. Why not? That seems reasonable. Kind of look like they're floating. Right? Is it just me? Smash. Alright. We shall run home. Dump inventory, come back, grab what's there. Dump it. Random, how you doing? Good to see you. How is your day going today? All right, so we need to be working on cheese press. That's easy. Not a big deal there. Oh, I'm sorry, mayonnaise machine. We need mayonnaise machine. Same thing, earth crystals. I believe I've been saving our earth crystals. Please tell me I've been saving my earth crystals. I have. All right, we have enough earth crystals. We could always put them in the crystallariums if we needed to. All right, how much coal are we sitting on? Holy cow. 3 extra furnaces. We also have a heavy furnace now, if we wanted to use it. Because what are we at? 132, 107, 95, 102, and 18. 250. We put 50 in each. That'll get things cranking for us. And that'll leave still plenty of coal to do anything else we need to do. Let's do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We'll leave 100 of the ore there for now. Alright, coffee's cranking. I'm going to hold off on building the mayonnaise machines and coop until next stream, I think. Clear there. Yeah, I think we're in actually pretty good shape. Honestly, let's check this side. Now we've got some regrowth happening here, but definitely doesn't spread like the grass does. Which is fine. I think we're okay on fiber. Alright, so let's go test something here. Let's just go to the mastery cave. Alright, can we go in here naturally now? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we now have access to it. We're already close. That's our first mastery right there. Golden animal crackers, statue of blessings, the legendary scythe. It changed the graphic as well, which is kind of cool. With Grandpa's tools there. Same on that one. It's kind of nice. Let's see, what do we have here? We actually have a furnace and the statue. We don't need to rush into that one, actually. Okay, superior items. I kind of want that forge right away as well. I think it'll be farming, then combat. I want the forge. Alright, another test I want to run here. Let's go ahead and grab some coffee. I want to see if our cooking will contribute to the mastery or not. Because it's still a skill we're raising. Plus, we do want to cap it out today. Or will it only contribute to its own thing, right? Because it has XP here. So let's go ahead and open this up. Okay, so cooking's at 48.78. That's at 54.82. Coconut cocktail. Interesting. Okay, so we'll make one coffee. 48.78 and 54.82. Okay, the 54.82 didn't change. That did. At 49. There we go. Alright, so that mastered cooking again. And we'll just store the rest of that. And we'll get our fish into storage here. Put the coal away. Oops, there's an extra fish. Sell some fruit, some gems, some coconuts, another fish, and actually let's grab another chest. Do we have any larges left? Yeah, for a general aesthetic, we'll make it all look the same. Alright, well for right now, we'll just pull the pants out of here. There's not that many, I don't think, though. I think we're eventually going to have to just have 2 chests of shirts. At least until we can get ourselves a dresser. Okay, actually that was more than I thought we had in there. That'll work for now. It gives us a little more capacity. Our pants in. There we go. And hats. Alright, so the question is now, what's going to be our fastest way to raise skills? Just working normally? We could just do normal stuff. Okay, our cast is still long, so we didn't lose any of our levels or anything from fishing. Got ourselves an eel. Feels like another eel. Ooh, about lost that one. That was close. $170 for that one. Another void egg. It's interesting we haven't found any normal eggs. The island spirits gave us our first normal egg for displaying the chicken statue. We fished up 3 or 4 void eggs, I think. But not a single normal egg. Alright, so I think scythe first for farming. Probably... I'll have to look up the recipes. If we can make the mini forge, we have the materials, we'll build the mini forge second. And then I think iridium rod probably third. And then I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you have to get everything mastered before the next phase kicks in or not. We'll have to just wait and see. That's kind of been one of the fun things of this, adding these new skill mods, is I don't know 100% how it's going to go. Starting to feel exhausted. Am I now? And then we'll have to figure out how it's going to interact with the like we can turn some of these masteries off. The skill, the mod that shows the skill bars here allows you to hide them when they're full. But I want to wait and see if these start to individually go up again or how it works. So, but we'll just leave it alone for now. 146 for a halibut. Will my arrow shoot through the house? It does. Another chicken statue. All right. Let's see if we can get ourselves to 7,500. So we'll be 3/4 of the way to 10,000. And then when we start tomorrow's stream, we'll be able to kick off, get our first mastery, clean up the farm, chicken coops built, all kinds of stuff. Maybe we'll get to 7,500. Boink, boink. Chest. Alright, one more. One more will get it for us. There we go. Almost. All right. We'll sort our inventory first thing in the morning. Not too bad. Take it easy, Victus. Stay safe. All right, 75.95. We're in good shape there. We'll sort this when we have time. Let's dive for the old bed sheets. Buff duration from food and drinks increases when at full energy. All right. We'll see what that does. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We had a great stream today. We covered a lot of stuff. We were able to complete a lot of stuff. So we went into this stream needing what? Let me look. We were at... Where's my thumbnail? There it is. Okay, so when we started today, we had farming done at 4 times. We had mining done at 4 times. We had foraging was on its 3rd pass, so we finished foraging. Fishing was only on it was 2 times, so we did all of 3 and all of 4. Combat we did all of 4. Cooking we actually leveled. So yeah, we knocked out foraging, fishing, and combat. Cooking is still kind of cranking, but it's not one of our core skills, so it's okay. We now have access to mastery, and we'll keep working on cooking. We'll have to reset cooking again, but we're through that twice, so we're in okay shape there. So mastery is our next thing we'll work on for skills. Let's see, as far as the farm goes, it's rolling pretty good. This might be our last harvest manually, because I think in harvesting we will unlock our scythe. So then we'll be able to harvest that way. So we'll cherish our last manual harvest. Probably need to start cleaning some of this stuff up. So we got cooking done, fishing done, combat done, or cooking's not done, but we leveled cooking. Fishing's done, combat's done, foraging's done. We built another coop, or we need to build probably another coop because we just gonna fill our current one. Yep, the coffee all looks good. I do think we need to work on a tree farm up here on the terraces, so we'll probably do that. But basically, I'm excited. I'm excited because we're about to roll into the next phase of the skill system. Now, I'm going to guess we're going to have to get through mastery as normal, but we'll see. When we master the skill, it might open something up. We'll find out. But we'll definitely work through mastery. I think we're going to fly through mastery. With our bonuses to XP that we're getting now, I think we're going to get through that really quick. So I'm not too worried about that. And then we'll hopefully get into this prestige system that exists, and we'll work on that. So I think really our marching orders are to clean up the farm, harvest. We'll get our ancient fruit going. Probably build another coop. We might have to consider maybe building a shed. Maybe we build a shed and move a lot of this kind of stuff inside. Like we could put the shed right here in place of this stuff and move this all into the shed. We might do something like that. Because then we could walk across it straight instead of the multiple things. I'm kind of liking that. So let's see, build a coop, build a manufacturing shed. We need to add Mayo machine or machines potentially. Yeah, and I'm thinking maybe 2 chicken coops. We'll have to wait. When Dread gets back, we'll find out what's practical for one person to take care of. How many chickens? Other than that, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We'll keep cranking. Tomorrow night will be mastery and farm cleanup. By the end of the week, we should be able to see what this new skill system has in store for us. So that part will be exciting as well. It's always cool when you get to see new parts of the game. Like we were talking earlier, that's part of the reason I do want to play either the Stardew Valley Expanded or some of these expanded parts, because it'll be new content. New content's always fun. Hey, Nancy, I appreciate it. You guys stay safe on your trip to Colorado, I believe. That's where you guys are heading next. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and say good night for now. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Thank you for being a part of our community. But be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.